morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you are from. I hope that God gives you a blessed day today. Today, we're going to be headed into Grim Dawn, Fangs of Asterkarn. We have completed the main storyline on our level 91 Primalist. We're waiting for that 94. We've also advanced a little bit into the Ashes of Malmouth content. We have made our way to the Coven here. Let's take a quick moment here.
Got something you need stacked?
I didn't do much last evening. I was feeling a bit, I won't say under the weather, but just wasn't feeling a normal self. I think I may have started to come down with something. So I did a whole bunch of medication, and then I just hopped into bed. Let's take a look at these guys. What are these? Oh, they're cunning based. So they have more damage, but they're cunning based. How much cunning? More cunning than I have. Okay, that's unfortunate. Yeah, all of these unfortunately aren't going to be useful to us, so we'll drop these off.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Excellent. Okay. These are some of the. That was a double rare.
I'll keep your stash safe.
Gotta love the double rares. Both these double rares. Alright, they get to sit there. Then this is all the level 94 stuff that we're gonna be looking through. So we'll put that in there with those. Or I guess some of this is like level. Oh, this is stuff that is ready to be transferred somewhere else. I think I was keeping those for possible things later on. All right. Cool. Very cool.
I'll keep an eye on this.
We have our bargain. Father. Okay. There are a variety of other missions that we can grab if we move about here, and some containers that we can pick up as well. So we'll do that now. I think they give us one later, if I remember. More when we get the Malmouth itself. Find Barrow Home. We will fast travel over to Devil's Crossing and turn in this one mission, telling the lady that we did find her father. Or actually, she knows by now because we teleported the father in. Whispers from there we go. I do believe that is it. Was there anything we wanted to unlearn again? I don't think so. Because we already pulled this. We've already started to move towards our main target here, which is Leviathan, which requires another 7 points. I think we were looking at what do we currently have on? We have rumor on that. Oh, we're doing Harpy right now, by the looks of it. Which makes sense. Harpy gives us another 5 points. Which means we'll only need a little 3, or a little 2 from something. Which means it probably could be one of these larger constellations if we want it to be. Because that'll give us 5, which will put us 11 out of 13. So we need 2 more points here. It's not bad. I mean, we get some bleeding resistance, some OA, as well as some... The piercing damage will just kind of sit there and do nothing, unfortunately, unless we can convert it. I mean, it won't do nothing, but it's not our focus. But the main thing with this is we get cold, we get some crit, and we get some more cold there, some more OA, and it's a 4 for 5, which is pretty nice when it comes down to it. Things that give. It's a crab. Crab is defensive, 300 damage absorption. That's enough to block most dots, probably. So this would give us 3 for the completion. Oh, we would need 4 yellow. Never mind. That'd also be 4. All these are 4 yellow. 1 and 1. All right. We could do Olzad, Herald of Karvak. His stuff really isn't what we're looking for, per se. We might just do Hammer. Hammer isn't really what we want. Physical damage, armor, internal trauma, DA is fine. But it's another small one that we could do. To quickly get some points. See, even some of them like this, it's 1-1, unfortunately. We could go Empty Throne. It would overcook it a little bit. But I think I might like Empty Throne more than Hammer. It would require 1 more point, though. We won't need to figure that out until we get like another 5 or 6 devotion points. So that's a little bit away. So let's not be too concerned with that. Let's quickly run back over to Devil's Crossing to turn in this one mission. And then we can get ourselves truly out of course. Has anybody else got anything new to talk about? Nope.
I am relieved. We were never close, but he's the only
Alright, cool. I'm just gonna drop this off.
Safe storage, no questions asked.
I mean,
Hold on.
at some point we're probably gonna use that. But we don't need to right now. We're just putting everything into physique. It could give us some options for some better weapons. Oh, there is one thing I want to take a look at. And it's the spectral battle axes. Once we get up to... let's check here. We'll actually go and take a look here. The spectral battle axes... Let's take a look at those really quick. So the spectral battle axe. All right, so these are This we have the level 71, so this is the one that we currently have. Um and it's actually really really good. Now 94 here is the last one that we can get for that. And no reason to try and go get him until we're 94 itself. But the thing is, we are probably going to go back and try and farm at least a pair of these because so far they are the best for stuff. We got really lucky and we got chilled and Rhyme Frost. I think it was Rhyme Frost. So if we could get Rhyme Frost on it, and then we could get I think we got of Alacrity. Of Alacrity is the speed boost, which is quite wonderful. There are some we could try an attack speed boost that instead of just going of Alacrity, the hope would be we'd get something of one of these guys of something that has decent attack speed, and it's never quite as good as 16, 18. Let me see if I can find anything that's plus 18. That's the only one that's plus 18, which is insane. So, I mean, that's not bad. I think the other one's probably max around plus 16. Yeah. So the best we can get is it's 2% less, but a Fury is probably going to be the best one for us. It would have the plus 16 possible attack speed, 29 offensive ability, plus 29 to all damage, and additional 5% movement speed. That's probably the best bet. There might be one in kind of like the 14 range that might have some. Okay, so this one would probably be a little bit better. We would get some more cold damage, more cold damage here. Unfortunately, I don't think there are any of them that really help our specific build out. Now, this would actually be not bad. 14, 63 cold. It's a Fangs thing of a Corrupted Peaks. Frostblood, Cold, Frostburn. I think this is probably the best one so far. Of Frostblood. Are there any others that kind of just jump off the page at us? Of Shattering, Cold, Frostburn. It's for Alexras, but it would work quite well for us. Now, of the elements is interesting because our main one's cold, but we also have lightning damage. So we wouldn't quite get the same splits of damages, because we primarily want as much cold as possible, and this would split down the middle, or it would split three ways actually. So we wouldn't get nearly as much to cold, and we would get a little bit of waste into fire, but the plus 85% elemental damage would affect both the cold and the lightning. So overall, I think you would have a better outcome with that. So I think it's going to either be we're going to be looking for either of the elements or of Frostblood. I think if we were to make our premier one, it would be of the elements. Let's put a prefix on there. And Rime Frost. I think Rime Frost would probably be the best one. So it's like the item, what we're looking for is a pair of these. Rime Frost spectral battle axes of the elements. That's kind of what would be our ideal weapon. So we're going to have to go and grab them. And these are all the guys that we can actually get them from. There are a couple named guys, and then there are a couple just dudes that we could grab. On the downside, I think they are all Arcovians. And Arcovians are a little bit annoying. But we'll probably run the Undercity, because there are quite a few of these guys in there. It's probably our best bet. Yeah. So what we'll do is once we get to level 94, we'll probably take a couple of minutes to go run some of the Undercity again, just to see if we could get some drops. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Killboss. How you doing? Haven't gotten anything yet, Mabu. Just planning ahead. Planning out what we're going to do once we kind of get... We got another 3 or 2.5 levels to 94. Once we get to 94, I would really like to get the upgraded pair of these axes. So we'll probably go run the Undercity and try and get those. Because I haven't seen anything yet that is comparable to them. We might find something in Asterkarn, but I want our best bet until then.
That skill's not ready.
And as much as I don't like running the Undercity with this guy, because that's where I kept getting all the reflected.
Can't do that.
Hopefully, we'll be okay this time. Maybe. Wow, look at this. We're like our third group of dudes in, and we have our first double rare of the day. All right, what do we got here? Is it anything actually good? It's a level 92. Dreadlord's Redeemer Waistguard of Shattered Reality. Lots of words. It's a Vitality Chaos thing, so it's not very much our thing. Extra OADA. I mean, it's not bad. If you were running a... Doesn't have much in the way of resistances, but if you were running a Vitality, some type of Vitality build, you would grab that pretty quick, like. It's like, why not? All that bonus OADA? Seems like a really nice day to me. Rot Spew. Some of these names, man. You gotta love them.
That skill's not ready.
I do believe... Check here a second. With the Coven, we're already bumped, I believe. Yeah, we are. All right, so we already have a... We're in the positives there. We are now nemesis to 4 different groups. The Arcovian Undead, the Ethereals, the Beasts, and the Chthonians. The only reason why we don't have the big minuses here is because it's hard to get these. They have to drop them. And I am gonna run through some of the Outcast stuff again. We'll probably do it at least once today to grab some more negative experience with the Outcast.
That skill's not
Because apparently if you fight the Nemesis version of her, she drops some decent stuff. Whether or not it's something that I can use, who knows? But it's not something that I've ever gotten before. So it is something that I would like to get. Impressive Ugnenbog Girdle of Amarustra's Flurry. Cold and Frostborn burn, acid to pierce. That's a lot of conversion, holy cow. Increased armor, pierce resistance, poison resistance, vitality resistance, chaos resistance, slow resistance, reduced petrify. +1 alt. Dude, I'm keeping this for my next soldier build. Holy cow, dude. That definitely is going to be kept for our next soldier. I don't know which soldier it's going to be. But +1 to soldier, and then 4 different resistances, one of them being 64, one of them being 71. This one belt is worth just about anything. All right, so we do now have the quest to cleanse the ancient grove. The boss of the ancient grove is fire based, right, Mambu? What do y'all think? Should we try it? Is this how we're going to start off our day? Running a dungeon? Why not? We haven't done a dungeon yet. The boss of the grove, he does fire damage, if I remember correctly, doesn't he? So we're going to run the grove. This might not go well, but we'll see how the opening area goes. We can always just clear the outside of the grove and do the actual big part of it later. Plus, I mean, just running it for all the extra Ugden Bloom is going to be worthwhile. Ugden Bloom winds up being like one of the most valuable resources in the game. Luckily, it does drop quite a bit. It's like all the really good crafting components, or not crafting components, but the components in general, the advanced ones, are all Ugden Bloom. We got a couple guys over here.
That skill's not ready.
Oh my. A lot of guys over there. Let's try and pull them back a little bit. Oh, there are more guys coming now.
Can't do that yet. That skill's not ready.
All right. At our current level, these guys are a little bit chunky. But, you know what? It's enjoyable.
Can't do that yet.
I have a feeling it's not going to work out, but we're going to see how we do. I've been surprised with some of the stuff that we've gone up against, you know? Where I thought we wouldn't stand a chance, and we've actually done pretty solid. Plus, we do have a shrine here. I guess I could... You know what? I should run the other ones today, at least for the shrines. Because all the shrines are generally on the outside of the actual dungeons. Am I remembering that correctly? Or some of them on the insides? I think they're mainly on the outsides. More Ugnenbloom. Faster we get some of those devotions up, the better we're going to be.
That skill's not ready. I can't do that.
Can't see. Get that tree branch out of the way, please.
That skill's not ready.
Oh, we got a purple. Mythical Fiend Flesh Reeds. Oh boy. Okay. All right. Nope. All right. Fine. Is this how we're gonna start off our day? Fine. Fine. Let's do it.
That skill's not ready.
So this is how my day is gonna go.
Can't do that yet.
All right. That's poor day. Poor day. Poor day. Poor day. I'm trying to keep him in that sigil that we dropped at his feet.
Can't do that yet.
Jeez. Holy cow. He's hitting hard today.
Can't do that yet. That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
All this is going slowly. Always does. Wow. He is definitely one of the guys that is giving me the most trouble right now. All right, we'll pop the lose less blood and life leech. That should help us out. Now, oh, geez, he almost popped us right in the beginning.
Can't do that yet.
He's definitely healing less off of us, so that's nice.
I can't do that yet. That skill's not ready.
I really do like that heal. Thank you. I did not have my Wind Devil. Because I don't think I... Damn it, I didn't even have it before. It's one of those days where I never put on my Wind Devil.
That skill's not ready.
Oh. Well, that will definitely help. I do that all the time. Why? I always forget that. I do not know.
Can't do that yet.
Woo! Ow! The hell type of swipe was that? That swipe hurt. Holy cow! Okay. He was being mean to me, guys. Alright. We're gonna do it again. I want this guy. I've killed him every single time we've run into him, okay? I can't give up now. So far, he's definitely been the hardest for me to deal with. Like, it's not even close. Nearly blew us up right there.
Can't do that yet. I can't do that yet.
Alright.
I can't do that yet.
I'm actually going to be a little bit cheesy here. I understand. It's stupid. But I'm going to try and split them. Oh no, they're standing right next to the thing. They refuse to be split. I would probably have to die to one of them.
That skill's not ready.
Oh, we knocked one of them down a little bit. That's good. We're getting low. We're getting low. Oh, we're okay. I think. I might be okay. There we go. Kills are out.
I can't do that yet.
Think happy thoughts.
That skill's not ready.
All right, we're gonna take him out this time. We just have to wait for our cooldowns to come off. All right. Okay, well, that part was on me. I thought I had Ghoul coming up there, and apparently I did not. I was trying to keep like count in my head to see when Ghoul would be back, and I failed at my counting.
Don't get killed out there.
How did my soldier hardcore run go? Well, I mean, he's still on the front menu. I haven't been able to play him much recently just because, well, I was getting ready for this, and then we've been playing the Fangs stuff, so I haven't been able to do much with him. Oh, one of them got separated. Let's go. I think the one over there is probably the big guy. All right.
Can't do that yet.
Give me just a second. Thank you for your love. Goodbye. I appreciate people's love. I don't appreciate their bots. Come on, go down.
That skill's not ready.
Gonna try and zone out that other one with this tree. There we go. It's like, as long as I don't have to worry about those freaking red pools on me because I can use this tree to, like, keep them off, we should have a good day.
I can't do that.
Oh, still not using them. Damn it. Stupid brain, would you wake up? Here I am fighting him again without the frickin' Wind Devils. I mean, look how much better it went. Technically, we don't have to kill this guy. He's the half that nobody likes. He's the half that doesn't actually carry any loot. So he's like, eh.
That skill's not ready.
All right, there we go. There we go. I'm gonna try and be smart about this. I saw a message and pop up over here, and it's like, do I want to read it or do I want to not die?
That skill's not ready.
Not die, then read. As he reads text.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
Nice. Before the patch, I was loving a hardcore veteran mode soldier with the intent of becoming a retaliation warder, but caught lacking. But got, you know, so starting over, veteran seems hard in 1.3. It might very well be. Mamba was telling me that he had seen a video or a post or something about someone who ran Fangs of Asterkarn with a hardcore soldier that they had at the time. And they went through all of Fangs and didn't have much of an issue. And they got to the final boss and they got one shot. It's just like, oh, that's a bad day. Oh, that's a real bad day. Oh man, tears and thoughts and prayers go out to that man. Someone put him on watch. Take away his scissors and don't let him have any long bed sheets, okay? That guy is going to have a tough one. Yeah, Mamba was saying that he's when he went up against him, it took him quite a bit to figure him out.
Can't do that yet. Can't do that yet.
Also saw a warder on Ascendant tanking the fight but doing 0 damage. Well, that's always been the problem with some of the like block or retaliation builds. You can get to the point where it's like you're just super beefy, but can you do any of the damage that you need to?
Can't do that yet.
Also saw a warrior on took him like 10 minutes to kill it. It's gonna be a thing. Emma says that he has a retail warrior and it took him a few tries to get to him. Just one of those things. I wonder if it's. I don't think you ever want to have something that can't be dealt by a certain playstyle. But I don't mind that if there is a situation where, shall we say, there is a, I won't say preferred playstyle, but well, it's like what you were saying with the oh shit, I was stuck. I was up against something I couldn't jump out. If there is a playstyle where, so like if you're doing a retell and you're playing against a summoning guy, you're just gonna have a hard time. You know, you're just gonna have a hard time of it, no matter what. So it's like you don't want to. As long as you can get through it at some point, it's all good, you know? As long as it's viable in the end. A high DPS build is the way to go. These trees are annoying. Okay, it's more over that one tree is annoying. There's a mechanic in that boss fight that if you takes you too long, you are eventually going to die because you will eventually make a mistake. Or just don't make a mistake. Play it clean next time, Mambu. Come on. Get good, brah.
That skill's not ready.
When I get there, I will understand. Perhaps so. I was like, do I say something cocky here? Nah. Let's temper expectations. Let's be like, you know what? You're probably right.
Not ready.
I'm not that good. I probably will die. That way, if it goes really well for me, I can be like, well, I thought Mambu said this was hard. What's the deal? When is this gonna get difficult, huh? See, you got to do the Scotty way of thinking. It's like the whole miracle worker thing. Make everyone think it's gonna take you like 4 hours, and then when it only takes you 2 hours, they think you're a miracle worker. So what do you guys think? Should I try this or not? I've also seen some of the attacks having wide hitboxes. Sometimes, do it. Do we have a second for the do it? Do we have a second for the vote of do it? Oh. Oh, hell, why not? What could possibly go wrong? Can't hurt to try. Here come the other dudes. They're like, yes! Good loot. Good loot, quick death. All right. I'll probably... I know there's like one little guy in his little sectioned off area.
That skill's not ready.
I'll probably skip him. And then maybe run back to him after the fact.
I can't do that.
That way, I don't... Well, it's like I always skip the first guy on Steps of Torment before you go down the stairs to the main boss level. I always skip that guy because he can be a pain in the ass. You know what I mean? I can't remember what he's called, but he can be a pain in the ass. And I've had more than one run through Steps end on that dude. And so a lot of times I'll go through Steps, I'll fight the boss, who I actually find a little bit easier in a lot of cases than the one boss that's like mid-level. And I mean, at least if I beat the guy at the end, I get the stuff, you know? I get the credit. Did he die or is he still getting kicked off? Oh, nope. He's still alive. I was like, I didn't see him die. And I could see like little damages flashing. I was like, I think he's still alive. Bop. I get bopped. Tell you what, I cannot wait until we start getting more into Murmur. I mean, Murmur is currently at what? Level 13 of 20. It now has minus 17 cold resistance on it. That I do a lot of resistance reduction. I really do. I think I could do this area, the Trial of Corruption.
That skill's not ready.
That actually got me low. All right. Oh, there's summoning guys. That's not ideal.
That skill's not ready.
I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oh, there we go. We got out. Oh, no. Oh, well. It was always going to be a risk. That's fine. How long have I been playing Grim Dawn? on and off for a couple of years. We need to get our weapons upgraded, but that was worth the try. That was worth it.
Can't do that.
I need to not kicking out quite enough damage yet. My resistances are pretty decent,
That skill's not ready.
but I need a little bit more oomph in the weaponry. What's making the weaponry effective right now is the fact that we have a lot of resistance reduction. So once we get some gear that can put out some considerable damage, with all the RR we got, life is going to be quite enjoyable. Mambo is actually the dude who's over there in Twitch talking. He was the guy who actually got me into Grim Dawn. Wonderful decision of his. More or less got me turned back into playing ARPGs as a whole.
That skill's not ready.
I normally look up monster infrequence for your main skills like savagery. Do you use grim tools at all to find items? Oh yeah. We were actually looking at it earlier today. In particular, we're going to try and get better versions of these. Now, it's like, specifically for this, we're more doing this because of the bonuses that we will be getting for cold, versus any bonuses to the actual skills. But it's like on my very first guy, who was built around cadence, almost all my stuff is built to enhance cadence even more, you know? But yeah, we're gonna have to go back to the Undercity, and we're looking for Rime Frost. The peak that we want is Rime Frost Spectral Battle Axes of, I think we said of elements. And if we can do that, I mean, we'll take of Alacrity again, don't get me wrong. If we can do that, life will be much better. I can understand that, but I mean, that's not a huge thing, and I kind of like the map. You know, you have other games where one of the things I got with like Last Epoch, because I've been doing a playthrough of Last Epoch on the channel. One of the things I found annoying with Last Epoch is, say I had a full inventory. If I would leave the map, drop off my inventory, come right back to the map, everything is covered up in the Shadow of War like I've never been there before. I've already marched through half the map. I've killed all this stuff. Why is it all covered up now so I don't know where I'm going? So, there are two sides to that argument, and I don't know what the better side is. Did I die in the grove? And yeah, you missed it. I was in that little, you know how each one kind of has a little room that gets cut off? It kind of like, you start the thing and it boxes in. I tried to do that one and I just, I got overwhelmed. Last Epoch was a hit and miss for me. I think overall Last Epoch is kind of, out of all the ones that I've played, I like Grim Dawn the most, okay? Last Epoch, I still need to play Path of Exile, okay? So, I'm still missing a big part of the puzzle. Okay. Alright. Fine. Fine. We are just an hour in for today, and we already have our second nemesis. So, all right. It should be the new guy, I believe. It is. Just stay out of the geysers, we'll be fine. Alright. We're just gonna hit him until the end. We got this. What do you mean? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh, okay, that was, I guess, me being stupid there. I didn't think that Google had triggered yet. I was expecting to for Ghoul to trigger there. Ghoul must have triggered already. I need to figure out, because I've never seen it. Is there anything anywhere that shows you the cooldown on like something like Ghoul? Or am I really just supposed to keep the timing in my head? Yeah, I thought I had Ghoul there. My buff bar should show it as a green circle. For Ghoul. Or whatever it is for Ghoul. Ghoulish Hunger. I mean, I left him with like 2 hits. Oh, we got ourselves a blueprint. Never played Hero Siege. Oh, well, obviously multiplayer one. See, I'm going to be playing PoE 1 at some point, hopefully pretty soon. I don't know if I'm going to be doing it right after I finish up with Last Epoch. I haven't decided. I also have a Titan Quest that was gifted to me by someone that I would really like to try as well. And I think I'll probably do that first. Titan Quest 2, that is. I've played through the vast majority of the original Titan Quest. The only thing that I haven't played through with that one is the last expansion, because I need to be ultimate for that. And we'll have to take a look at the buff bar when it triggers next. Because I've obviously missed it. Maybe I can get it to trigger here without time. Battle. Prismatic Rage. Tamed Rage. I don't see one there for it. We do have some points to spend too, so let's remember to do that. Prismatic, Untamed, Savagery, Rallying Cry, Wind Devils, Stormcaller. These are all the... Alright. Alright. Well, hopefully I find it somewhere, because it would be nice to see those live, basically. Much more efficient that way. Oh, it hurts. We're down to the single points per level.
Can't do that.
Essence of Ugnabog.
That skill's not ready.
All right, so the next question is, should we do the guy that's up in the corner here? What is this? What is this one called? It's kind of like the Loghorum, but splashier. Is that the Ancients?
That skill's not ready. Yeah. Can't do that.
No.
That skill's not ready.
Yeah, our weapons right now we got at level 70. We're now at level 92. I have to say, these weapons have stuck around for a long time.
Skill's not ready.
We have gotten some major use out of them. And they are still, overall, doing us pretty good.
That skill's not ready.
They are a bit more forgiving when you're leveling than armor. You are 100% true about that. As long as you can do damage, eventually something will die. Well, the Beast Nemesis might disagree, but I mean, even he succumbed eventually.
That skill's not ready.
We might see, you know, after running the Grove, or at least as far as we did, where we could at least do the, where we could at least get the shrine. I'm thinking I might run the others through to at least the shrines.
That skill's not ready.
We might not go through the locked skelly doors. Nope. I've been starting up streaming at 10 in the morning now for the last week or so. It's been pretty good. Kind of liking it.
Yeah.
How are you doing today, Doc? We'll get this shrine. As long as we're here, we should try at least once to get the, this one's the ancient of some sort. Ooh, we got 2 points. Just woke up from a 32-hour shift. Oof. Oh, but H&G, you can't play H&G right now because of the maintenance. Oh, well. That is unfortunate. All right, so we need 2 more points to get into Leviathan. I'm trying to figure out what the best way to get there with the fewest number of points, you know, used would be. That's a 1-1. That's a 1-1. All of these are like 1-1s. So Olzad is a 2-2, but I don't know if Olzad really helps me. He has some resistances, but it's primarily, I think it's physical damage. Yeah. Doesn't really work towards my goals. The quickest way would just be do hammer. It's only 3. But once again, it's physical and internal trauma, which really don't help us. The other quick way to do it would be either owl or empty throne. %, internal trauma damage. So 50% frost burn with increased duration. Plus 30 to all damage. The reflected damage reduction would be pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. That would be pretty good. We might do owl. It's So I went Toad. I was thinking either empty throne for the defensive bonuses, or we could do owl. We could switch Toad to owl, or vice versa. So we needed like do 2 of these 3, or 1 of these, and then like the hammer. The hammer doesn't really do much for me. But either way, it's going to take us another 4 points to even unlock this. So, or 3 points if we go with the hammer. All right, man. But what do you think? Am I going to be able to do this? How quickly will we fail?
Skill's not ready.
Because we at least have to give it a try. Oh, I have a feeling this is going to go poorly.
That skill's not ready.
Went about as how I expected it to go, to be perfectly honest. I don't think that surprised me whatsoever. What do you mean, wait? You can't say wait after I've already done it. All right, go back to the Coven. Why are we headed back to the Coven?
I'll keep your stash safe. I'll keep
Is
an
there
eye
a
on
guy
this.
standing next to a pot on a fire pit? Is there a guy standing next to a pot? I mean, this is a pot. Are we talking about Andros? Okay. So what, he gave me something? Guess maybe I gave him something?
Safe storage, no questions asked.
No, go
Hold on
back.
for you.
So we got a restorative salve. To the right. No time, no time. The brew is highly sensitive. Can I make use of this cauldron? You, Ba, I don't think you would know the first thing about it. Apparently not.
Got something you need stashed?
Can't use it. Don't know how. I'm too dumb. Don't know how it worked. Double rare there.
I'll hold on to that for
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Okay, so it's one of the new things. Gotcha. Mythical Void Piercer. We'll keep that. Oh, +1 to Berserker. This might be worth it. Doesn't really give me any bonuses that I need. Outside of, you know, +1 to all my skills. Oh, it's spirit locked. Damn it. I can be able to get it. Not be able to use it. Okay. We'll keep you. Keep you.
Iron well spent.
Safe storage, no questions asked. I'll keep an eye on this.
All right. Let's
Safe
take a look
storage,
at that stuff.
no questions asked.
Some of this stuff was hidden at lower levels. This stuff should not be here. Should already put these in, obviously, in the wrong area.
I'll hold on to that for you.
All right. It's a 94 belt.
It's safe with me. Promise.
We can sell this
Come
one.
see what's left of my wares.
Not much.
Iron well spent. See anything you like?
All right, let's keep going forward. Yeah, so not surprising that didn't work out. I'll always try it once though. Always got to try at least once. If you can, try it at the start of a level. That way you don't lose as much XP.
Can't do that.
If you win, you get resources and XP and it's all wonderful. If you lose less. Grab all that. You know what? Let's walk this way. Next fast travel point should be up. There it is. Should be over here somewhere, and there it was.
Can't do that.
Late mail of Octavius. Huh. I wonder what the essence of Ugdenbog is. Can't remember what that one's for. Hang on a second. Okay, am I forgetting this, or am I just super levels of stupid? I don't remember something being over here. I thought there was a cave over here. Who the hell is this? How have I missed this?
Can't do that yet.
Okay, what the hell?
That skill's not ready.
Have I really missed this for all the years I've been playing? Vargal, the Moldering Mound. If this has been here the entire time, I'm going to be just like completely stupefied. How did I freaking miss this? I understand it's a secret area, but holy crap, really? No? I bet... Is this new? Because he gave me an essence that says it's a quest item. I don't ever remember that.
Can't do that yet.
Chat, is this new? Is this something that was not here before? Please tell me this is new and not that I've screwed up for years. Could have sworn that was a cave. Okay, well, I'm excited. I think that might have been something new. At least that was completely new to me. This is a root of Bargle. We just killed Big Bargle.
That skill's not ready.
Maybe this has something to do with some of the new potion crafting. Oh, that's exciting.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
Oh, we got ourselves a totem. Let's do it. You know, there's some stuff that we've just had like no issues with, you know? We went through the Eastern Marsh at what I think generally was an earlier than normal level, you know? And we just kind of ran through the Eastern Marsh. It wasn't much of an issue. It was great fun. But then it's like we have some of these other areas where we just run into dudes. The amount of time it took us to get through the Undercity. All that reflection, retaliation. Oh, that was so painful.
Can't do that.
Okay.
Yeah. Can't do that yet. That skill's not ready.
Another Root of Bargle. I'm assuming he's going to drop another essence. And he did. Jim Bloom.
That skill's not ready. I can't do that yet.
All right. We're making some really good progress through the swamps today.
That skill's not ready.
So once we get over to Barrowhome, which is just up ahead, for the first time ever, I'm going to not help them in their evil, twisted ways. So this build, this playthrough is basically us doing all the things that we don't normally do. And why not? New character, new things to do. Why not do all the things differently this time around? So we went after and we killed the witch. Not outlaw. Outcast.
That skill's not ready.
couldn't remember what out it was. All right, open the rift gate. We got them back. Now turn that one in. Once we get up to this next fast travel point, we'll travel back and turn that in. Should be pretty much just up ahead. So we did that, and we're going to not be nice to the people of Barrowhome. I've always done it the other way because you get the option to do all the different things from them. Get all the different missions and then get all the different leveling of their faction so you can get their different augments. We're going to see how this one goes, though. And we'll go in here. Sure, why not?
Skill's not ready.
This one does have a shrine, which is awesome for us. I think there's a dude stuck in the wall there.
I can't do that yet.
We freed him. We saved him from being stuck, guys. Also freed him from his cursed life, but it was cursed. He's probably happy about that. So this is the one guy who gives us a mission, I believe, to get like a Wendigo art or something along those lines. Am I thinking of the right location? I believe so. Are you trapped here? I will help you, Spirit. Before that, I'm going to loot all your goods. Oh, we already have the Wendigo Spirit. Should we make him beg for it? Here it is. Rest in peace. What do you prioritize in that build? Ice plus bleed or ice plus lightning? Ice plus lightning. Now, obviously we have some leftover physical. We have a little bit of pierce and bleed from different things. But that is our main damage right there. 35 to 5,000 cold damage with 1,600 modifier, and then 300 to 1,000 lightning damage with 550% modifiers. We have a couple of spillover from different items as well for like chaos damage. The Frostburn's at 1,100 to 1,300 at 1,300 Frostburn modifier with 205 duration. And then Electrocutes at 735 with 370 for its modifier and 50% for its duration. So that's where that's sitting right now. But yes, it is a cold lightning build. The other thing I thought about, and it wouldn't have been a primalist, but I was really thinking about doing a it's the Berserker Occultist, which is, I think it starts with a W. Hang on. My brain wants to remember what this is now. So Berserker Occultist is what? Nope, it's a Mystic. Doesn't start with a W at all. Ignore me, I'm an idiot. A Mystic. And I thought Mystic would be a really interesting build based around bleeding. because there are a lot of ways to do bleeding with Berserker. And then you have things like Bloody Pox. Oh man. I still want to do that. I think that's probably going to be my next build. It's just, I think it's going to be primarily a Bloody Pox build. I've always wanted to do a Bloody Pox build where it's just, I cast Bloody Pox and then stuff just dies. And there are definitely a whole bunch of different bleeding resistance reductions that we could put on a build like that, where it's just like, I cast something on you, and then I just sit back and watch you bleed out in front of me. It's not going to be like a minimum effort build, but it's going to be one of those where it's like, I want to get Bloody Pox to do all the work.
That skill's not ready.
On my very first character, that was my very favorite skill, was Bloody Pox, and it's always kind of remained right up there. It's amazing for being a host to devotion skills. Oh. Well, I mean, there's even stuff where it's like, so Berserker, Bone Chilling Cry gives, so we're 2 over the maximum. So Bone Chilling Cry gives minus 40% bleeding to the resistance reduction. Minus 40%. You put that on someone who has been hit with Bloody Pox, and they will leak out, you know, like the whole screen door on a submarine, except that's leaking in, you know? But it's like 40% there. And then what is it for? Hang on a second. We're taking a side trip, guys. We're taking a side trip. So Berserker, Cultist, Curse of Frailty. So let's just toss in a couple points here, just to kind of take a quick look at things here. All right, Bloody Pox, and I would go all the way up with it, but it's going to be like the main portion of that build. It's going to be hella a lot of fun. So Black Death, more bleeding damage, more vitality damage, more bleeding damage. You definitely use Fevered Rage too, because you just want them to bleed out as quickly as possible. Berserker. We'll get Berserker all the way up to at least this point. There we go. And we'll max out Bone Chilling Cry. So Bone Chilling Cry gives us 40% there. This gives us another 45. That's 85% bleeding resistance reduction. 85% on this that does, 138 right base there. It's like 144. And you can just find other sources of stacking bleed, Oh, it could be so much fun. It just could be so much fun. Probably toss in Sigil, because this would do 25% vitality here. Oop, that's not. Go back. That would do vitality damage. This doesn't pull any vitality damage. But it's like, okay, combine it with Battle Surge, right? So 100% chance to activate on a critical strike. Bloody Pox is going to crit. It is going to crit. And because of how it goes, where it like spreads every time, and every single time it spreads to a person, that's a new attack, it has the ability to crit often. So this, you should be able to keep this on cooldown no matter what. Just keep going. Oh, okay, here we go. We max this out, right? So that's another 92% bleed damage there. Do we actually go Onslaught? We do go Onslaught. So we do Onslaught, and then we go into Bloody Pox with Onslaught. So our main attack is going to be Onslaught. Boosting up. Look at all this bleeding. Look at all this bleeding. Look at it all. So we're not going to convert anything. But we attack here, we do some weapon, we do some cold. We're building up our stacks to 75% bonus. Boom, we hit them with the Bloody Pox. Everyone starts to go down. You know, we have additional damage, bleeding damage here. It's just bleeding could be probably do leap because leap has bleed on it. So what would be the last one? Bloodborne has bleeding on it. Or it's probably Bloodborne. So it's Bloodborne. And we've run out of points. Obviously, we'll have some points everywhere else. But it's like a bleed build between Berserker and Occultist would go so hard. It would just go so damn hard. Oh my goodness. I cannot wait to try that. That's the next build. That's the next build. Oh my gosh. I cannot wait. There's so many different options. All right, getting another essence here. Don't know what they're used for, but they're going to be used for something. So I think this is, yep, this is our fast travel point right up here.
That skill's not ready.
Camping trip out here went poorly. All right, we'll return back to the Coven really quick. Is it this person over here? Which person wanted to talk to me? All right, 93. We're getting close to that new gear, guys. We're getting really close to that new gear. All right. So for the first time ever for me, we're going to tell this guy to shove it. Don't know what's going to happen. Never done that before. We'll lose access to all these guys, but oh well.
Welcome, traveler. I hope the day finds you great for... Pardon me, are you making threats?
Yes.
We do not take kindly to that here.
Look at this. Embrace new foes. Chose to piss off these guys. Got myself an achievement. All right, Squirv, the servant of Ravager, is now dead. Got the bear homes. I've always wanted to see what's in the. I mean, I can't open that.
You dare come here.
What was that? Wipe them out. All of them. Your feeble Ravager god
I can't do that yet.
will not be able to stop me. I do not fear this Ravager. I wonder if there's any reason to go into this back section anymore. And Uchtenbog turned. I have to go in from the other direction. That's fine.
I can't do that yet.
Oh, yes, I can.
You dare come here.
You said something? I've always wanted to know what's in down here. I've always wanted to know. Wendigos. The cursed.
I can't do that yet.
I have to say, I don't feel bad seeing these people die.
That skill's not ready.
These are not nice people. They might have given me decent gear, but they're not nice people. Watching them die
Can't do that.
by the blades of our axes. Not gonna lie. Kinda like it. Once we clear this room, for lack of a better term, I'm going to take 2 or 3 minutes to get up, move around, stretch the legs, that type of thing. Oh, we have a totem. Let's do it.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
Here we go. I would really like to start getting some recipes. Recipes would be really, really nice. So we sided with the witches against the Wendigos. Sounds like something that should be on AM talk radio in the middle of the night. Definitely an early morning AM talk radio type, public radio. You know? Ooh. Got us some lure. The lure. What is that? Oh. Wow, we finally found a weapon. We finally found a weapon that we can use. Korbas's Decapitator. It even builds on savagery. It's a level 94. I don't know if I've seen this one before. I don't have one of these. I don't think so. It might be new. It says it's talks about the Fang of the Great White Wolf. This might be a Fangs item. It does 0.182, slightly slower, cold, bleed, cold, 15 physical to cold damage, nice. Health, 15% attack speed, so slightly slower. We don't have onslaught, which sucks. We storm touched. We do have. Okay. Yes, please. Yes. And then granted skills is Korba's Bites. 10% chance on attack. 1.5 second skill recharge. 120 degree arc attack. 3 target maximum. 22 main hand. 22 offhand. 4,700 cold. 1,700 bleed. 6% attack converted to health. 33% chance to freeze. It goes into a set called Korba's Fury with her Hood, Furs, Decapitator, which is one. Is Frenzy a second? Is this a dual? This might be a dual build. Frenzy sounds like another axe. 2 set is cold damage, bleed, frostburn. 3 set is flat cold damage, health, DA, and endless rage. I don't think I have endless rage. Is that? Maybe I do have endless rage. Didn't ring a bell. Endless rage. All right. Level 3 is, sorry, the 4 set, all 4 pieces is chance to not consume onslaught stacks. That's really good. +3 to savagery. Really nice. And then savagery gains cold. 600 cold is huge. Holy cow. I mean, 600 cold? That's a lot. That's several thousand. So, like, I'm not even going to try and do the math in my head. I want this set. Attack damage converted to health. And 100% physical damage converted. Oh, we need this. We need this set. Hang on a second. Okay. So this one was called what again? This was Corbas. Corbas. What do you mean? There we go. Item sets. Corbas Fury. It is. It's a dual wield set for Axis. This is exactly what I wanted. Okay. Oh my gosh, this is what makes our guy on the. This is how we make our guy for the that I have on the freaking YouTube thumbnail. So this is the one that we have. Crazy. Okay. Corba's Frenzy. Well, that's going to be just as good. That's the board Circle of Slaughter. It has Corba's Bite as well. Oh, dude. 10% chance for that's going to be really great. Okay. Corba's Furs. Additional Cold, Bleed, Frostburn. Ooh, so we're going to lose a little bit of our lightning. Up to 36% of our lightning to cold, which kind of sucks, but doesn't suck. Because cold is going to be our main. Means, obviously, our secondary skill is going to be a little bit less, but still, +3 to savagery. That's tasty. And the hood, +2 to Mugdrogan's Pack, +1 to Nightblade. Don't care about that one. Savagery gets another 15 cold and 100% lightning damage. So we're going to be going pure. I mean, obviously this is for savagery. That's not a global conversion. That's a global conversion. That obviously this isn't global conversion. Yes. This is it, guys. That's what we want. So we need to protect, make sure we never get rid of Corbas. I need to put like a safety thing on there so we don't accidentally blow something up at some point. Oh man, we found our set. We found it. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. We found our set. What is this way?
That skill's not ready.
Oh, there's a thing down below us. Get out of my way, you Wendigo bastards. It is time we clean up this swamp. No more cannibals. We are against cannibals. How do I get down? It's right here.
That skill's not ready.
Oh boy. Beautiful times. Beautiful times. We know what we're doing now. We know what our build is. We know exactly what we're headed into. We know what we're searching for. It's just a matter of time before we find it all. Namadia the Screecher. Namadia is level 100. Namadia is on her ass. Alright, so that's how we get the fetish. Not in the crate upstairs. Okay. Fair enough. The Ravager. Injustice. That is the tale of the Great One. Injustice and betrayal. Ravager once walked among us, a beautiful creature, the embodiment of nature's balance. He thrived among his worshippers and bestowed upon them many gifts, but he was not the only one to be blessed with such power. The god of the beasts grew jealous of the Ravager's believers. In the darkness of night, the god sought out the Ravager's lair and, with the aid of his slaves, he banished the Great One from this realm. Bodiless and forgotten, the Ravager threw himself against his spiritual prison. He sought to return to the realm and right the wrongs done to him. And through our sacrifices, the day of his judgment has nearly come. We shall become the harbingers of his will, the benefactors of his mercy. And when Ravager's jaws close shut around the throat of the betrayer, so shall we drink of his blood and rise above our lessers. Sounds like a fun time. All right. Is there anything over here to click on? Nope. Okay, we're going to turn this in, and then we're going to take a break. Won't be for too long.
You've returned. Are you ready to complete our bargain?
Here it is, as
The
promised.
fates of those thieves are inconsequential to us. All that matters is that the fetish is back in our hands. Now, for our end of the deal. In
What's
now
next?
forgotten times, our kind used to travel to Ugdumbog in order to perform dark bindings at the altar of Ratosh. The altar has not seen use in decades, and now lies forgotten on the northern edge of the bog. However, it is a place where the veil between realities is at its thinnest. The altar of Ratosh is a rare place in Cairn where one can pierce the veil. I've marked Ulgrim's keepsake with the runes of seeking. Place it upon the altar, and a way into the void should be revealed. Whether you find your friend alive on the other side, or just his tainted bones, that I do not know. But the void may offer you more than just salvation for Ulgrim. Once it had served as a means of traversing great distances, though not always with predictable results. If the cult of Chthon had opened rifts near Malmouth, then perhaps you can use the void as a tunnel. While I cannot promise you success, it is perhaps your only chance of bringing back Ulgrim and reaching Malmouth. Seek out the altar of Ratosh in the northern reaches of Ugdenbog, beyond Barrowholm. I wish you luck. That is a tale steeped in myths and legends.
Excuse me.
But I suppose we learned the hard way to steer clear of the dark promises of that altar. No sister dares approach it. You may not like what I offer, but I assure you, there is no other way.
All right.
Now that you have what you came for, I was wondering if we could do more for one another. Ever since the Ugdenbog fetish was stolen from us, our wards have weakened and some of our protective spells have even failed us. To put it simply, we are exposed out here, and that makes us uncomfortable.
Yeah.
We have plans to restore our wards, but for that, we require new materials. If you are willing to assist the Coven, with compensation for your efforts, of course, we will require some more exotic ingredients. First, we require Venom Gaze bile from the basilisks in Ugdenbog. Only the mature ones will do, as the venom must be extra potent. Secondly, and this one may prove to be a bit of a risk, is the horn from a leaf mane alpha. Those brutes are fiercely territorial, so be careful. Lastly, we will require a rare herb known as the Ugdenbloom. You may find it growing out in the bog, but sometimes they grow atop Ugdenbog golems. Will you do this for us?
Will these suffice?
Yes. Perfect. You continue to be a service to the Coven, for which we thank you. But
We're
though
pretty
we now
awesome.
have the
Okay?
materials
We're
we
pretty
need,
awesome.
there is a threat that not even our wards will be able to protect us from. Care to assist us? Deep beneath Ugdenbog, a vast network of caverns and roots traverses the entire region. We call it the Undergrowth. Centuries ago, a single seed sprouted roots within those caverns. It grew to become a massive creature known as Silvaria. She has become twisted and rotten after all these years. Her black roots spread out across the undergrowth, breaching the surface and marring the land. It is only a matter of time before she reaches the Coven. She must be pruned and new plant life be allowed to thrive within Ugdenbog. Find the entrance to the undergrowth up in Ugdenbog and deal with this threat.
Okay. Does this lady have her mission yet? Probably aren't high enough ranked with them. We're honored, but still a long way to revered. Oh. Mistborn trolls of the Broken Hills have learned the art of crafting what is known as a Mistborn talisman. Next bounty. We'll do that. Destroy poisonous blooms. We should have enough of them when we go for Silvaria. All right, I'm going to take a quick break here. Get up, move around. I don't need coffee yet. But move around. Look at something that isn't this screen. Suggest all of you do the same. For everyone that's been hanging out, I want to thank you very much for that. If you wouldn't mind, as we go off and take our break, I'll try and run an ad on the... I don't know if I can run an ad yet over on Twitch. I'll try and do that while we're away so you won't have to see one later. And for all those folks on YouTube, please, kindly, so if you can, hit that like button on the stream. While likes on videos are really helpful, likes on the streams are incredibly helpful. So we're right about ready to hit 94. We're in a really good spot. Let's take a couple of minutes and then we'll continue on from here. So don't go nowhere. Stretch out your legs a little bit and we'll be right back. Okay. I have returned. I'm gonna get some blueberries. Munch on some blueberries as we go along. How close are we to leveling? Very.
That skill's not ready.
Trying to remember where this beastie generally is. I think it's usually like a cave or something, isn't it?
That skill's not ready.
We're gonna hit level 94 here in a second. I think this is all high water over here. We'll find this cave somewhere. I think this is one of the ladies we could beat up if we went with the other missions. Hey, level 94.
That skill's not ready.
Now we can start using our new good stuff. Get all of our good gear on, rolling. Janaxia the Betrayer.
That skill's not ready.
All right, down she goes. Okay, bump the screen a little bit. Still looking for where this stupid plant's at.
can't do that yet. Yeah.
Okay. We didn't see anything down there. Or Ugnabloom. Let's roll this way.
Yeah.
Gonna wrap around, look through this little area here. I think this is one of the areas that moves. I don't remember it being in a fixed spot. I could be wrong, but I don't remember where it's located. So it must be in this further section to the north then. Excuse me. I feel like there should be something over here. This is the one person we can talk to. So we haven't done this yet. We'll run in here. It's generally the one that you're sent to take out. We'll just talk. It's clear to you two have seen through the deceit of Barrowham. Their kind must not be allowed to exist. What do you mean? Their god Ravager is a vicious and vengeful being that will bring about a darkness the likes of which only is rivaled by the Ethereals and Chthonians. And will see their cult dismantled. To see their cult dismantled is ensure that he never returns to our world. See? Good riddance, I say. All right. Well, we don't get anything from her because we don't gotta kill her. Here we go. This might be it. Yeah, this is it. This is the undergrowth. The good news is we should be able to knock out enough poisonous glooms in here that we can finish up that mission for Covenant. Right, 3 of 5. Excuse me. Pardon my coughing.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
Come on, come on, come on. There already. There we go. I still want to do some of the areas that you would do for Barrowhome, the ones that are like kind of off to the east of it. I think we'll just run through and kill everything, you know, just for the funs of it.
Skill's not ready.
All right, that's all the poisonous blooms that we needed to get. These stupid freaking roots randomly swinging on us for no reason. Ooh, a blueprint.
That skill's not ready.
I'll take that. Very cool, very cool. All right, let's go beat up on this big plant. Silvaria is no more. Silvarian resin. That's different. That's something different. I don't think I've ever seen that. Oh, awesome. The Mythical Whisper of Secrets. It's a legendary helm. Looks like it's for the werewolf. Werewolf and feral claws. That's kind of cool. Learn that. Learn that one, learn that one.
Have you found good? Perhaps in time, new plant life will sprout from her remains that brings a healthy balance to the ecosystem. Our matron, Malostria, will be pleased to hear this news. In fact, she has been inquiring about you. You should not keep her waiting.
All right.
You will find her below us, at the center of the refuge. She is usually tending to the ritual circle we will need to restore our wards.
Speak.
Goradia speaks of your accomplishments as if they are meant to impress me.
Okay.
Tell me, young one, Are you prepared to do what must be done? At least
Find out.
you are determined. Very well. One of our own has become tainted by the false promises of the Wendigo spirit Ravager.
Already took
She
care of her.
has lost her way, and now weaves dark rituals within Ugdenborg. A witch as powerful as Janaxia cannot be allowed to fall to the manipulations of the Wendigo. All attempts at reasoning with her have failed. Only one option remains. Seek out Janaxia's hut, hidden underneath one of the great trees of Ugdenborg, and eliminate her.
Okay. Team Billy asked, what's healing you with this build? I've seen your health spike up and down sometimes, but you aren't using a potion that I can tell. I do have my normal potion, yes, but there are a couple things here. I have Battle Surge. So Battle Surge, whenever you land a critical blow, restores 42% of your health over a 3-second period. We then have, this is just a damage absorption. We have our heal here with Rallying Cry. When you cast Rallying Cry, you get 32% of your health. So that is that one as well. I also have Ghoul. So we have Ghoulish Hunger, 100% chance at triggering at 45% health. And that gives us a massive amount of lifesteal. And then we also have some lifesteal itself from different things, amounting to about 15% on one weapon, 16% on the other weapon. So we have a couple sources of lifesteal and a couple of heals on the Berserker side with Battle Surge and Rallying Cry. Nothing on the Shaman side though. But yeah, those are the ones that are doing the healing for us right now.
Goradia speaks. At least it appears Goradia was right about you. Here, a little gift in return.
Is there anything else?
Yes, I'm beginning to see your purpose in our coven. You will be the catalyst we require to restore our protective wards.
Oh, you know, it's one of those things that
prepared for what
if you haven't messed with the Berserker yet, isn't readily apparent. You know, you got to figure all of it out.
Not far from the refuge, within Ugdenborg.
All right, so we're gonna hit up the 3 wards now. Let's drop this off at the report in. We'll take a look at this here. And we're going to be in that general area, I think. So, why not?
Can't do that yet.
Northern, Eastern. Is that one right over here? Is there at the top? I can't remember where it's at. Been playing Werewolf and the lifesteal is pretty crazy. I was wondering if I could do some silly retaliation build with it. I mean, you could always try. If you fail, you fail. You just respec the points and try something else, you know? So are you using the Battle Surge? Because Battle Surge would probably work really well with that. I'm assuming you would be able to use that with Werewolf. If you're doing a lot of damage with it, it's another nice source of healing. Using Battle Surge, yep. Do you use either of the different cries? Be it Rallying Cry or what's the other one? Cold Surge? Bone Chilling Cry. Surge. I was wrong. The other one's over here. That's right. You and your cauldron guy. I didn't see him with the marker. I'll have to take a look. Coming up here to kill Caraxus again. Since it was close by, I grabbed it for a mission.
I can't do that yet.
I use Bone Chill currently. The lifesteal on Veracity is what mostly keeps you alive. That's something from Mambu. Mambu would... Does retaliation damage trigger lifesteal? I think it's any of the damage you do, so... I'm not sure offhand on that one. Hopefully Mambu knows an answer to that. Alright, Mr. Fowl, it's time to go down. So happy we hit 94. It means we can start to put on some really tasty gear. That's one that I don't know offhand.
That skill's not ready.
I've only done a retaliation build once, and I think most of my healing on that was just maxing regeneration. I don't think I had a lot of lifesteal on that. I might add a little bit on my weapons, but that one I don't have the knowledge for, unfortunately. Not offhand. There we go. Let's travel back that direction. Yeah, there were two over here that we wanted to hit, and I only got one of them. There it is. Thought it might work well if it can steal life with Veracity, because it could also add lifesteal from other sources and stack it, presumably. It very well might. like I said, it's just not one of those things that I've tried. I've done a retaliation build once, and so it's one of those things where it's like, since I haven't had to seek out that specific piece of knowledge, you know, I haven't done it yet, you know?
Have you? Good. I can. Everything is.
All right. Let's get this thing started.
Can't do that.
I think this is our last phase here.
Can't do that.
All right, Stone Basilisk. Hey! Got ourselves a double rare. What is this? The Menacing Basilisk Mark of Shattered Reality. Double rare, monster infrequent. Acid, Aether, Chaos, Bleeding, Poison. None of the stuff I need. Cunning Health, OADA. Poison, resistance, gas resistance, bleed resistance. Bonuses to Blood of Dreeg. This could be an amazing Blood of Dreeg one. Alright. That's definitely being kept.
Praise the three. Welcome.
Alright, I don't think we have high enough faction. Holy cap. Holy crap, we're capped. I didn't think we were going to get capped. But we are capped. Also means these... Do you guys... There's a group that generally gets a mission. Maybe it's not until we actually get up towards Malmouth. Do I play after 100 or just roll a new build and try new things? Both. I'll take my 100s into Shattered Realm, do stuff like that. Obviously, there's a lot more new content to do as well. But both. All right, let's take a look at our gear really quick.
Safe storage. No questions asked.
Because we are now level 94, which means we can start to party hard with some of this stuff. A lot of this will just get sold.
It's safe with me. Promise.
See anything you like?
Okay. Well, actually, let's
Iron well spent.
Safe storage. No questions asked.
grab the stuff that we know we're gonna use first. Figure out how we're gonna do stuff. Okay. We found ourselves our first replacement here. Does best in our main hand, so there we go. Let's go over here. This is the very first of our set items. The set that we're going to have at the end of the game, this is what we're building to, Korba's Fury. So, looking forward to get more of these. Oh, look at that. Oh, man. Are we going to be awesome? We are so going to be awesome. Okay. Let's look at the rest of this gear we have here. I would have to get Mythical Beacon of Winter's Veil, 460 Spirit. We're not far off. We might be able to do that if some of this gear has some benefit to spirit. Let's see here. So this has a lot more armor. Doesn't really have any cold. Does have a lot more armor though. And it has battle cry with it, which is quite nice. The mythical frost red cuirass. Cold damage, frost. Health and defense. We would lose spirit, which means we're moving away from this, unfortunately. +3 to avalanche. Gives us frost red presence. Obviously, this will get replaced by the furs. So it's a temporary thing for right now. All right, let's do that. Ooh, +2 to bone chilling cry. Now we'll keep it. Chill whisper. We would have 2 pieces of this set. That would just give us Aether and cast resistance, but that is something to. Doesn't actually give me any bonuses to my stuff though. You know what? This would give me +2 to avalanche. All right, let's do that. Hiron's mantle. Or we could have done room binders. Nope, I'm happy with what we got. Mythical chilling grip of Thakard. Would give us 1,373 to winds of Asterkarn. Which I don't think we're actually using. That's this one. Unfortunately, not the way we were getting. Oh, well, we finally hit 94, so now we can do this stuff, you know?
Safe storage, no questions asked.
So we don't get the bonus from Winds of Asterkarn. It is a whole bunch of extra armor, though. We lose -2 to Rallying Cry and Prismatics. Prismatic Shields is really nice, though. Okay, that's a lot of resistance. And obviously, all of that is like over resistance for us. Ice Scorn Talons. Gives bonuses to Were Raven. I think we'll go with the these. This will give us 18% attack speed. All right. So this was the belt we picked up not too long ago. Cold Frostborn Burn. DA. Cold. Converts some fire damage. I don't even. We might have a little bit of fire damage. We have no fire damage. Okay. This would give us +3 to savagery. Now let's do this one first, and we'll see if we have anything else that we like more than it. Cold Flash. Actually, I don't want to use it. I take it back because it converts away from cold. Converts cold into lightning, and I don't want to do that. So we'll go with you unless this guy's better. This converts fire to cold. A little more armor. A little more frostburn. Doesn't have the crit. Our chaos damage is taking a severe beating. Or chaos resistance, that is. This does have cold flash. Take a look here. Mythical Mark of Calamitous Desires. +3 to Heart of Asterkarn. I like that. More elemental damage. More frostburn, more electrocute. All that's good. We would lose a little bit of our bone chilling cry, which hurts, but I think that's a switch. Don't have the spirit for this one. We're not far off, but I wouldn't use it. Mythical Mark of Impurity. Nope. All right, I think we have unless any of these are like really nice. Sell those. Mythical Invoker's Burning Hand. Store that one. Bone Chilling Cry plus 10% resistance. Not something we need. Would give us 40% chaos resistance though. We would lose some of our overmax stuff. And we can't use it anyways because it has spirit. Okay.
I'll keep an eye on this.
All this stuff is going to get sold.
What I've got left.
All right. We now have access to all these wonderful things, and we will be using them. Let's be honest, we're probably going to be buying a whole bunch of these. Okay, okay.
Iron well spent.
Yeah.
I haven't died much recently, Mambo. So your enjoyment probably isn't that big right now. Nothing that you would. I haven't died, so you wouldn't have any enjoyment. Are we overmaxed on anything? No. Did hit 94. And I did get my very first set item. I didn't know that this was a set I was building into, but I do know that it's a set I'm building into now. And it's Korba's Fury, which is a dual-wielding axe set with a chest piece and a headpiece, which means we have a whole lot of other stuff we can use too. All right. So we need some stuff for our chest, some chest. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
Safe storage.
What was the one that I had on this one? It was Glyph of the Stormclap.
What brings you to my forge?
All right, we'll put that one on there. All right, that's back.
Don't get killed out there.
Safe
One set I
storage.
would like to get more of is a Krieg set. I'm gonna pull my headset off for a minute since we're just looking at numbers. I do already have a Seal of Blades. Piercing Bleeding. That's not quite my deal. Which one of these is like my thing? That's some lightning and electrocute. Some fire and lightning. Physical bleed. Cold, pierce, frostburn. 10% physical damage converted to cold. Chill spikes. So it's a skill. I mean, I'd rather have a buff than a skill or something that auto casts, but I guess that's okay. Cold lightning. Actually, this is pretty good too. Chain lightning. So it's probably Seal of the Night. Or I could just do... Where's it at? Cold Stone. It does a 10% conversion as well. $5, $25, $25. 11, 50, 50. Plus 44. It gives chilling weapons though, which is another 233 cold damage. I think I like that better than chill spikes, unless I'm completely off on that. I think I'd rather have the flat damage of the buff. Am I crazy? Am I crazy about that? What is our current armor absorption at? 90. So one of these things is getting some type of plating. Excuse me. Probably living armor. We need the chaos and the elemental.
I'll hold on to that for you.
All right, let's go cold stone.
What brings you to my forge?
What are the new ones? You don't want it. So. All right, let's go cold stone. Mm-hmm. And then let's go with living armor. Right. That reflected damage reduction would be quite nice. And what is it? 4 imbued silver. All right, need something for the gloves. We need some more Ugdum blue. Go through them quick. Should have put this over there and put that in there. Oops. I didn't think about it enough because, well, no, the Titan could have only won there. I should have done a Spell Scorch plating instead. And then a Silk Swatch. we're just gonna need some more Ogden Bloom. So I could put that in both of these. That would fix the Pierce and the Elemental. Most of these we can probably fix with.
Go on now.
Thank you for.
Augments.
Come see what's left of my wares. See you around.
All right, Homestead.
Come see what's left of my wares. See you around. See anything you like. See you around. See anything you like. Come see what's left of my wares. See you around.
Come see what's left of my wares. Put it to good use.
All right. All right. Okay.
See anything you like?
8 Pierce, Cold. Elemental damage, health.
Put it to good use.
All right.
Come see what's left of my wares. Put it to good use. See anything you like?
Pierce cold.
Iron well spent. See anything you like? See you around.
Let's see if we can fix some of our resistances here. Piercing is obviously worse at the moment. We can change stuff. We have 3 slots in which to play with, I guess.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left. See you around.
What brings you to my forge? If you find any blueprints,
Safe storage, no questions asked.
Anything for metal. Tainted Heart, Vitality Aether. That would max out Aether. Give some crit and offensive. Max out bleeding. Oh. That would max out the chaos. With some DA. Take less damage from things. This would max out the bleeding and the fire. And the lightning. But those are both in the 70s. Alright, so gloves and armor. That would fix bleed and give us some life steal. We have one thing with the metal that'll give us these. We fix these. Chaos resistance with consecrated wrappings. Wouldn't max it, but it would get it closer. Just at 75. Wardstone. Next. Next. All armor. Full lightning, fire, poison, delusion. 20% pierce. 20% pierce would put it at 74. Would also overmax the elementals. Or nope. So we're going into Malmouth, down by 11% on our Aether. We can use our potions to cover that. Hello, G-Beta. G-Beta. Trying to replicate your build. I'm still leveling while watching your past lives. Can't understand which damage type you were focusing on while leveling. While leveling, this is a little bit here or there. But the main thing that we're going to be focusing on. More people trying to copy me. Any monster in frequency you should be looking for while trying to copy me. Please. This one's an easy answer. These fall off of dudes in the Arkovian Undercity. Spectral battle axes. If you can get one that has, I was lucky and I got two that had alacrity on them. But if you could get them either chilled or with rime frost on them, they are really, really good. So those definitely would be things to look at. And they actually drop pretty easily. As for the types, it's primarily a cold damage build with a little bit of lightning on the side. I always like to keep a secondary elemental or secondary damage type because a lot of times you'll run into something that might be completely resistant to the cold. Speaking of all those Arkovians, they don't mind being cold because, you know, they're dead. They don't mind bleeds either because, you know, they're dead. So mainly it's a cold build, a little bit lightning on the side. And so I haven't gone overboard with them. I mean, and obviously you have some little stuff that slips in through different weapons or things like that, you know. So cold, lightning, frostburn, electrocute are the main things here. Still have a little bit of physical that's hanging around. Got some pierce from some stuff, a little bit of bleed. So primarily it's cold and lightning. But like I said, you'll get just some little additions to stuff, be it through your, I think like some of the pierces coming through my
I'll keep an eye out.
potions. I think I got some of that off of the harpy. Yeah. But you know, specifically, it's around cold and lightning. So we need to make
scrap metal.
We want to make spell scorched plating, which requires 4 runestones. Runestones can't make because we need to have. We're gonna run out of aether crystals, so we need 12 ward stones. So we need another run of those. We'll go grab some aether crystals real quick. That should be the easy part. No problem. If you have any other questions, feel free to ask them. But yeah, the monster and frequency, if you guys, if both of you, since you're kind of emulating the build, if you haven't gone through Arcovian Underground, make sure you pick up those spectral axes. They are wonderful. They do really good work. Try and get chilled or the Rime Frost on them, and they will do quite well. Could run immolation too. I'll have to see how many. Might not get it. See. We're definitely going to get some more Ugdom Bloom, so we're probably going to have to reset the instance anyway, so what we'll do is we'll come back here and we'll do this one.
That skill's not ready. Can't do that yet.
Alright. Kick out the menu, come back in. Oh, come back in. That will reset our instances. We're going to have to do that, like I said, to grab more Ugdom Bloom because, well, everything between Barrowhome and here is dead. So, there isn't anything else to drop the Ugdom Bloom, so that does mean that we can roam through here again. Grab some Aether Crystal. Do a little quick Aether Crystal farm. This way we don't have to go through the immolation. I mean, we could if we wanted to. It's always a little... You actually have to try in the immolation sometimes. Sometimes there are things in there that really want your head on a platter. These guys you don't have to worry about nearly as much. So it's just a faster run through. Home. We were going to clear out this section to the north anyways, so we might as well do that. We're going to head into this back section here. We've already killed most of the people in Barrowhome, although they've come back because, you know, I guess they wanted to fight me again.
That skill's not ready.
They didn't get enough death the first time. Personal choices, you know. That's what happens when you eat human flesh. You become cursed.
I can't do that yet.
How much Ugdom Bloom did it's probably 8 or so. Let's go this way first. I get something if I rush to the new DLC as Berserker, or should I follow DLCs by order? The new DLC, and like I said, I haven't played it yet, but I've talked to Mambu, and he did the new DLC with one of his older characters. It will send you back to different areas in the other DLCs. His advice was just to play the DLCs, because if you haven't unlocked those areas, you'll have to play through part of those DLCs anyways to get to that point. But you can start up Fangs as soon as you reach Icon, but apparently different parts of Fangs will require you to have at least got to unlock certain areas in the other expansions. So it's one of those where it's like, you don't have to, but you might as well just play through the expansions. I mean, you get a whole bunch of XP, and you get a whole bunch of nice loot, you know? But do you have to? Not entirely. You will for a little bit. You could get away with going straight Fangs. Second question is, just finish Icon on Veteran. Should I switch to Ultimate? You won't be able to switch to Ultimate. You would have to go Elite first. And you could switch to Elite. Of course, so when you switch difficulty level, you start right back at the beginning of the story. And then you can play back through Icon. Well, I mean, play through the original story completely, and then you can start Ultimate. So it's one of those where you got to play through the main story each time. It's not terribly long, and Elite is actually not nearly as crazy as Step Up as Ultimate is. Your enemies will have slights. I think when I calculated, they have about 7% more health, 7% more damage that they do. But the main difference that you will see is more bad guys out there. So when you're running into them, there are going to be more of them, and also you're going to have a negative 25% starting for your top row of resistances. On Epic, you have negative 25 up top here. On Ultimate, you have negative. Is it negative 50, negative 25 for these four? Physical's always left alone. But yeah, it makes life interesting, especially in that early stages, because there are certain places you just do not want to go. There are a couple of caves like early on where you will fight like poison dudes. Come back and do those later, because if you have your resistances in the negatives, you will just melt to anything like that. So, but yeah, it's the main difference between like Epic, Ultimate, and then normal or Veteran is just getting your resistances up. Focus a little more on the defense than on the offense. Okay. Jerk back. Yeah, it was sitting over there. It's like, I get these guys down to nothing. It's like, hey, I think we just heal that dude. Freaking healers. Let them heal themselves.
Can't do that.
Speaking of healer. The healer is just... Well, he's dead, so it doesn't... He was A3. We are a little weak to Aether right now, but it shouldn't be that big of a problem. 22. That's enough to get the word stones we need. That can be. We'll have to get more later on. But that's a problem for future.
That skill's not ready.
We grabbed any Ugnabloom. We haven't grabbed a single damn one. Oof. Sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you don't. Of course, the guys up here are much more willing to go next. So, makes some sense, but we were going to clear this area anyway, so might as well try to get some. Makes sense to me. Oops. I hid my items. My items hidden. But didn't miss too much. Not going back. We keep pushing through here.
That skill's not ready.
Probably going to run through the Chthonian area. Get up near Malmouth. I don't know if I want to go run. I thought about going to run at least the first halves of the dungeons, so I could get the devotions or the shrines for the devotion points. I can't do that. We could. I think the only one I'd probably try might be Port Vulberry. That's one that I've probably spent most of my time in, just because there's one dude in there that drops a weapon that I was using for my cadence build. The very first guy that I ever created.
Yeah.
Where I got my Aether Warp levers. It was off the boss in Port Vulberry, so I did that dungeon lots. There's my shrine. There's my shrine. Nice. I really want to get up to freaking my kind of end game ability, which is going to be Leviathan. Leviathan's going to throw a lot of damage.
Can't do that.
Yeah, that's pretty good work. Got ourselves a perk.
That skill's not ready.
We got ourselves a perk. Fun days. Mythical Rage Fire. Oh, it gives Bone Chilling Cry Aether resistance as well. Nice. Oh, dude, that's actually kind of cool. Look at that. Onslaught converts 100% cold to Aether. So you could go Aether build on out. Thing is, Onslaught itself doesn't. Actually, I don't know how great that is. Because Onslaught doesn't build of its. I mean, it's your default attack replacement, but it's a little weird because you're kind of using it to build up charges for other stuff. Would go along with your Arcanist. It's a ranged. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Shaman. 3 more points in that, we'll have it maxed. Devotion. So do I want to go Owl, or do I want to go Empty Throne? Or do I want to pull out of Harpy? Plus 24 cold, plus 15 cold. Does this have cold in it anywhere? That's all really good. So Frostburn, Electrocute. 15. Yeah, I think I'm going to get rid of Harpy. All right. That's what we will do. Let's keep rolling.
That skill's not ready.
Ourselves a totem. Totem's fun. Everyone in the cave.
I can't do that.
There's the boss. That is not a boss. Oh crap, I didn't hear it. That's a nemesis. That's a nemesis, isn't it? Oh yeah, we reset, so this is our second time for this nemesis, okay? This is the nemesis for Beast. Oh shit. That was unfortunate. I tried to jump over that pillar and it didn't jump me over the pillar, it pushed me into the freaking geyser of goo. That was not what I wanted. Why not Onslaught with Primal Strike? They're 2 attack replacements. I mean, I guess you could run one and then just hit Primal Strike. I kind of wanted to keep it cold. I mean, it's the same way that you would do, like, you could do Savagery into Primal Strike. So it's the same type of thing. If you have ever run the Savagery into Primal Strike, that's what it'd be like running Onslaught into Primal Strike. And it's a 2-step thing, or a 2-reason thing for me. One, I really wanted to run with 2 axes. And you can't run 2 axes on Primal Strike. So that was one thing that took it out. And I also wanted my primary damage to be cold. So, you know, that kind of removed Primal Strike from the build. Don't get me wrong, I love Primal Strike. My Vindicator is one of my favorite, but this time I just had different plans. I do not want to fight this guy here. There is not enough open space to do anything. This is not nice. Where over here has the most open space? Maybe in this area right here. Okay. All right, let's pull him down here. This is probably the best area to... He has a lot of area of effect type stuff, so...
That skill's not ready.
I'm not happy fighting them, but it's probably the best that we can do. We're gonna have to be really careful of those geysers. Alright, we got him. Nope, we didn't get him yet. There we go. Let's just don't get geyser.
I can't do that.
Damn it.
Yet.
I'm getting geysered. Okay, we gotta heal. Okay. Oh no, we already have a Beast Worm. That's why these guys are bothering us right now. Mythical Void Weave. Like anything new and exciting? New. Is that? I think that's supposed to be a crossbow. Never used one. That one looks cool. Alright, well, we got a warrant for next time. Yeah, I didn't have my headset on, so I didn't hear the horn sound. I was like, oh, that must be a boss over there. I'm going, yeah, no, this is the boss. There's something much scarier than a boss. I like that dude. As long as you avoid the geysers, you're pretty good. In a way, he plays a lot like you would play Alexander, you know? If you... Yeah. Thought my heal was gonna come off in time, and it was right there. I should have just waited 2 seconds. The heal had like 3 seconds left when I went back in on the dude, and I was like, yeah, we'll be fine by the time I get to it. Although I'm kind of surprised this guy
Can't do that.
Oh, you know what? I do not have, I'm not maxed out on Aether anymore. And I used to be over maxed out. Yep. Ow, whoa. Guy actually hurts.
Can't do that yet.
I could use my Aether Potion, which would solve the situation, but I really don't want to use it just for this guy. We have one sitting here. It has 3 goes on it, but we lost a little XP when we died to him, but it's not a huge thing. Level 95. We're already basically there. Ooh, dynamite chest. I missed you. Did I miss you? One of our crystals. I think we got an Ugden Bloom there. Yeah, we've gotten 2 of them. Nice. I think we were needing like 8 of them or something like that. Hopefully it was 8 and it wasn't one of the 16s. That would suck. Is it 16 or is it 12? There's a set of the crafts that take a little more to it. Alright, let's bounce. I'm walking out instead of porting out because I think there's... When we get out here, we can just cover that northern section. a guy to kill. Must have missed them on the way in. Take a different route.
That skill's not ready.
Is there a box up here? All right. Okay, so we've been streaming now for 4 hours. I'm going to take a quick, like 3-minute break here or so. Twitch has a 3-minute ad break that, fortunately, y'all, there's no way about it. They make you do 3 hour or 3 minutes of break an hour. So I'm gonna run those right now as I stretch my legs. So I suggest getting up, moving about, and we'll be back here in just a minute or two. So see you guys in just a minute. Okay. Everyone should be back from their breaks. Let's roll on. Yes, we can't save those people. I was wondering if we would be able to save them and send them to a... That was awesome. Since we didn't send them to a barrow home to be. Pretty much done with this section here. We can move on. Hey Zippy, how you doing today? Hope everything's going well. How's the world treating you?
Can't do that yet.
You're sick, but other than that, you're okay. That's good. At least it's not compounding problems, you know? So you've been doing anything interesting lately, or just same old, same old? There we go. I'm gonna bounce back to Coven really quick. There's a guy here. So he won't. Amber wanted me to talk to that guy for some reason. Doesn't want to. You and your wife finally got permanent employment after 7 years of struggling, so that's a plus? I would say so. Moved across the country, so where are you now? Okay, it might be a little weird of me, but it's one of those things where it's like, you know, you talk about you and your wife and 7 years of struggle, and you got those jobs, you have to move across the country. And it's one of those things where it's like, you now live near Durban in South Africa. Okay. It's one of those things where it's like, for some reason in my mind, I didn't think that Zippy was that old. And I think it's because I've always just read Zippy. and I think it's like that's a person with a lot of years left. Zippy is a person that has a lot of years left, you know? I don't know why. It's the name, you know? 34 in 2 months, you know? It catches us all eventually. store those. Store that. Store them. Store them. Mythical Bloodstone Shoulder. Well, let's keep those as well. All this other stuff we already have.
I'll hold on to that for you.
Sell this.
I'll give you a good price on what
I
I've got left.
don't think we had gotten enough. We can
Put it to
check.
good use.
Got any more scrap
So
metal?
we're trying to make something with pierce resistance. What was it again? We were making the spell scorch plate. We needed rune stones, which also needed something else. Rune stones. So I need 3 more ward stones. 3 more ward stones. 3. Then how many do we need here? 4. Okay. Stones. We need another 4 Ugden. We can make our spell scorched plating. When looking at this game, you're trying to finish Torchlight 2 first. I'm gonna be replaying Torchlight 2 at some. I never finished Torchlight 2. I didn't give it up for any like reason. Just I think something else came up.
Thank you for finding my father.
I really enjoyed Torchlight, the first one. I really enjoyed Torchlight 2. I just never finished it. So let's see if we can grab a couple of Ugden Bloom really quick. But yeah, Grim Dawn 2 is definitely worth it. I really enjoyed this game. It's definitely probably the one that I like the most out of all the ones I've played.
Can't do that yet. I can't do that yet.
Diablo 4 was fine. That CFAC's been pretty good. It does have co-op, yes. Mambu and I actually did a co-op playthrough once. We didn't get it finished because, once again, random things get in the way. 1 week it's me that couldn't get going that Saturday, and the next week it was him that couldn't join that Saturday, and eventually it kind of falls by the wayside. But we have plans to do a new playthrough all the way through. Now that the new expansion is out, so looking forward to when that happens. But yes, it does have co-op. It doesn't make it any easier. I need to find some of these guys. These are the ones I can't do that. These guys will drop. Mythical Havoc.
That skill's not ready.
I was getting huge stacks of freaking Ugden Bloom because I didn't need it. Of course, now that I'm looking for it, I can guarantee you It's not going to drop like that. Good news is we're actually pretty quick at killing stuff in this area, so you don't have to like hop onto any other accounts to really do the grind here. It's not much of a grind, like I said, we just need 4 more. We might get one off this back. I think these guys have a much higher chance of dropping it. Yeah, we just got it. So definitely the heroes of these golems tend to drop it quite a bit more frequently.
That skill's not ready.
So hopefully we can run into a couple more. These are just root
That skill's not ready.
He drops an essence of the bug. Not quite sure what that is used for. It's definitely something that it's not something that I've messed with. Here. Actually, that's a only need 3 more. You're not going to always have to do that. A lot of times will be plenty of the golems.
That skill's not ready.
Up girls. Under one of those horrible roots. Out of the way, little bit. Got a Nugget Bloom there. We need 2 more.
That skill's not ready.
Hopefully as we go back up towards 7, we will find the last 2 we need. Just hoping. I'm not going to spend all day just running Nugget Bloom. We got places to go, things to unlock. These are good as well.
That skill's not ready.
Let's only need the 2 more. And it does fix a rather large hole in our resistances, so it's not like it's a small thing.
That skill's not ready.
Monday morning, mate. A nemesis approaches. Son of a, it's just gonna be the my potion. You get somewhere where you can use my potion. Without getting blown up while I'm trying to use it. Another area with no room to move. Love that.
That skill's not ready.
You have a slightly better weapon right now, so you might be able to knock him down a little bit quicker.
Can't do that yet. That skill's not ready.
And he's healed.
That skill's not ready.
Not doing bad. Just could be doing so much better.
That skill's not ready. I can't do that yet.
Sorry if you guys are hearing random stuff. Sister's upstairs.
That skill's not ready.
Sounds like a lot of banging around and Vacuuming. Why she has to do it right now? Ah, damn it. I should have waited. There was no reason for me to go at that moment. Let's go again.
Do that yet.
XP here. Man, this guy just does not want to give up that last bit of health on him, does he?
That skill's not ready.
Alright, there we go. We got the split. We just gotta play with these guys. Let's find them. Gonna have to be a different tree.
Can't do that.
I just gotta get one separated from the other for a minute if I can. We're gonna die, we're gonna die, we're gonna die, we're gonna die.
I can't do that yet.
Getting him, starting to whittle him down a little bit.
That skill's not ready.
Hopefully we can split them though. A lot of times when they die, you can pull them apart from each other. Not the best way to do things. Rather not die when we do it, but you know, if it works, it works. Oh no, they're standing right where we came in. That is just totally uncalled for. Stuff.
That skill's not ready.
One more little attack on him should do.
Can't do that.
Get him there. He had other ideas. Let's make sure our wind devils are going. Didn't have those on for the first kill. No wonder he was surviving. Always do that.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
One of them's down. Cool.
Not ready.
Bring the second one down. Now, your turn. Stay alive, stay alive, stay alive. The other one's going down. I think our Wing Devils took care of him. Okay. Alright, cool. Not what I was intending to do over here, but you know what? We will do it anyways. Really? I got a mythical Altos? I mean, that's awesome. I am fully planning on doing another Altos build at some point. So I'm all for getting another one of those. The Altos build is one of my favorite that I've ever done.
That skill's not ready.
Looking for the big dudes. They might all be in. Not quite what I'm.
Skill's not ready.
I think we'll just push on. Unfortunately, we're going to have a wee bit of a gap in our piercing, but I spent enough time trying to find the stuff that I want, and it's not dropping right now. Just not dropping at the moment, and I don't want to fall behind. Hopefully, it's not too bad.
That skill's not ready.
Hello, how are you doing
That
today?
skill's not ready.
Quite well. At least our chaos is reasonable. We can burn a. I only have one. Probably want to go back and make at least one more, just so we can make sure we have enough resistance all the way through. Tag up there. Continue up. So yeah, we'll head back to our blacksmith words. The heck is it again that makes all the stuff? Our blacksmith to pound out another potion before we take off. I wonder if I could just. Can't do that. Perfect. So. I might be able to get one from the guy that's in the Necropolis. He might have one. Alright, Ulgrim's heirloom is now open. We can now use it. Let's go check that real quick. Necropolis. Go right here. You can also do the.
That skill's not ready.
Hold on over here. Might drop something interesting. This is an April, so I was hoping it was going to be a yellow, because those might have the dudes we were looking for. You know. Unfortunately, we'll pop it just the same. Excellent. Dude, I don't know if he will do this or not. Yeah. Aether Shard, Ancient Heart. I was hoping he would give us Ogden Bloom. He doesn't. I didn't think he would. But it was worth a try. Oops. I guess we're running back.
Got any more scrap metal?
Yeah, make one here. No. Pierce resists. Yeah, we're still too short. Oh well. Oops. I don't know what.
Go on now.
Something. I just don't know what.
Safe storage, no questions asked.
Oh, this was one of the belts I was going to order. I don't know why I put it here. Prismatic Manticore Waistguard of Butchery. Doesn't have the cold, but it does have +1 to all Berserker skills. No cold flash either. Vitality, bleeding. We would lose the overmax, which kind of sucks. +1 to all skills in Berserker is a lot. Wayward powder.
I'll keep
Does that
an eye out.
overcap anything?
Got something you need stashed?
Place those. They are bound to some. Huh. Untradeable. Menacing basilisk. Yeah, right. Let's do the shaman. You. Send the shaman. Okay. The rest of this will be sold, and then we need some
Save
bloodbound
promise.
ointments. Just to make sure
I'll
we
give you a good price
make
for
it through
what I've
nice
got
and
left.
safe.
Come see what's left of my wares. Put it to good use.
What brings you to my forge?
Make. There we go. It's more than enough for our little trip. Yep,
Don't get killed out there.
it is. Typical Iron Lord Demolisher. I don't know if I've seen that one.
I'll keep an eye on this.
Borrow home. Heck, let me just have to run back up here. Find the entrance to the void's edge within the desolate waste.
I can't do that yet.
We need to go back just for a second. Forgot to buy the Pierce, so we don't melt the things. Pierce is still going to be a wee bit low, which is going to be a wee bit terrifying. But it should be manageable. The main issue right now is we haven't had any cathodic nemesis, so we're definitely going to get nemesis while we're on the inside, which means we're probably going to have to run all the way back here. So that's why we're dropping this right here. That's it. That's the issue with the cathodic stuff, because you're always within that realm, and you can't drop portals within the realm. So you're gonna have to
See what's left of my
respawn
wares.
back into it, or re-enter it. That is.
Put it to good use.
Everything else has one, right? Just checking again. Yep. Yep. Okay. All right. So we got it. We got our Pierce up to 62. That's the most we can do right now. We can max it out once we get the rest of that Ugden Bloom, but like I said, I'm not going to worry about it for this next upcoming section. We're in the cathodic and the ethereal section of Fangs of Asterkarn, so we'll have to boost our aether once we get to that point, but for now. Just do this. And let's also do a clarity. And let's go around and beat some stuff up. At some point, the Nemesis is going to jump us. Only question is, how long does it take for the Horn to blow? And which one of the two Nemesis will we see? We're at 84 for our Chaos Protection right now, with a little bit of room. 16 over. I mean, I'd love to be at least 20 over, but 20, 25. That's 16 over. We also are pretty decent on our bleeding and vitality, so they should help us a little bit. There is also a shrine over here. That's wonderful. Let's go grab the shrine. Move on from there. Clear up a little bit around it first, just in case.
That skill's not ready.
Pull in a whole bunch of people. We don't want to make things too difficult on ourselves.
I can't do that yet.
Sip of the coffee. Start this up.
That skill's not ready.
It's all done. Got ourselves a devotion points. All right, one more. And we're gonna, once we get one more devotion point, we're gonna go and pull from Harpy. We're gonna move the points from Harpy over to the Owl. That will give us enough to start working Leviathan. We still have the different shrines that are in all of the... Ooh, just hit me. We have the shrines that are in the different dungeons as well, the challenge dungeons. So if we want to do Port Valbury or Steps of Torment, or that other one in the Necropolis, we can do those. That's another thing, so we could get through 3 shrines relatively quickly. Get ourselves moving. I see something break over here. All right. Whoa, what was that? There we go. I thought I saw a thing. Got ourselves some loot. Let's put all the loot. Bulwark of Octavius. That's like our second one of the day. Oh well. Love to get all unique stuff, but unfortunately it's not like it's even a set item where we could try and transmute it into something else.
That skill's not
All right,
ready.
let's go rescue poor Olgrim. He has been deep within the dark for a wee bit too long. Nice. Even though it's dark, the tile setup fits. I would say it's a setup map, but I guess the style of the map just, it's like, oh yeah, so these are like the hell demon maps.
That skill's not ready.
It's very clear what you're dealing with, You don't have to question a lot of stuff. It's like, oh, dark reds, flowing stuff, lava, all that. Eat, despair, crying. I think there's anything that's going on. There was one more thing. Gift loot, gift loot. Thank you. Whoop. Come on.
That skill's not ready.
Once we rescue Oldrim here, I have another ad break for Twitch. It looks like it's coming up in about
That skill's not ready.
6.5 minutes. So I'll try and time my little walking around, stretching the legs break at the same time. That way, don't have people waiting around for nothing. Like I said, it's unfortunately the way you have to do things with Twitch. YouTube is so much better when it comes to how they handle their monetization.
That skill's not ready.
Uh-oh. That's not ideal. Nemesis is here. Yeah, I can't drop that, can I? Okay, well. So we did okay with this. Never mind. That time he just... Last time we were able to tank that without any issue. Didn't work out this time. It did not work out this time. I think it does piercing damage. Oh crap, it does pierce, doesn't it? Well, we do have a potion that we can use for pierce, but that means we can't use our bloodborne one. No, that's bleeding. Can we make a piercing potion?
What brings you to my forge?
That's what we really want. Is there not a potion for piercing? That's what did it there. Really don't want to have to looking for more. We might have to. I think 12 piercing is
Don't get
this
killed
one.
out there.
Our things, words. Pierce resistance. Item sets, helmet, shoulders, chest, gloves, pants. Relics, augments. We can't get that yet. That's current faction. So we could get 20. I know that's for two-handed. Nine and 9. Why isn't it showing? It's not showing everything. It's only showing Homestead and the Rovers. Why is that? All right, augments. Don't know why it wouldn't show everything. Let's see here. All right. Lot of augments. Lot of augments. Come on. So I tried limit it. Lot of oh, there we go. Okay. 12 Pierce is the one that we were looking at, the Blade Word Powder. Is that the best? 9. There's a 15, but it's Cult of Bismil, which we don't have access to yet, so we can't do that one. I think 15's the highest. Unfortunately. So our highest is probably the 12. Yeah, that's the best we can do, unfortunately. Do we bumps? Do we have something else on these? Aether and Chaos. I don't want to give up Aether and Chaos right now. Aether and Chaos. Aether Chaos. Alright, well, that ad break is coming up right now, so I'm going to take a minute to stretch the legs, and we'll try and figure out how exactly we're going to do this. Because we're going to run into that guy, unfortunately. He's going to be an issue, so we might have to figure out how to deal with him. Alright, catch you guys in a minute.
Come see what's left of my wares. See you around.
Okay, well, we can still beat this guy. We just can't tank his hit. So let's try again. I mean, we knew that he was going to attack us in here. It was only a matter of time. We'll just have to dodge the big hits. It's not too big of a deal. It's just not what I was hoping for. Not gonna lie. If we were maxed out on the first, we could probably take that shot that he does. It's what I did before. But we're in such enclosed locations here, it's going to be hard to dodge out of the way of all the hits. Get all those points spent. Might as well be bringing all the damage we can to this fight.
Can't do
Come on, cool down. Get off the cooldown. Thank you. Jeez. Shit. Alright. I should have just walked up to him. I don't know why I dodged into him, so I didn't have the dodge for defensive purposes. That was a mistake there. I need to make sure I have my leap and my dodge. Just defensive purposes. Doesn't have much on him, but I mean, when we die, obviously he heals, which isn't good for us. Especially considering there might be another one around here. So, yeah, that might have been a thing too. Did I really switch off my weapons on accident?
Skill's not ready.
Are you kidding me? It's making this section take so much more time. The bonus. I'm not quite sure what I'm getting the bonus from right now, but I don't need to use that anymore without.
That skill's not ready.
Max, so I don't need the potion, I guess. I never did. For everything to come off cooldown. For everything to come off cooldown.
That skill's not ready.
Accidentally used my skill there. Not the one I wanted to do. We healed. That was our emergency heal.
Can't do that yet.
I was locked down. I couldn't jump out. He had me in the little bone cage, and then he just stabbed me in the heart. That was the first of them that I couldn't do anything about. The rest of the deaths to him have all been miscalculations on my part. Using the wrong ability at wrong time. That was the first one that was just kind of unfortunately. When he locks you down, you can't jump out, and then he just stabs you through the heart. There's nothing you can do. Just hope he does it. That the only thing you can do is when he uses that root is that you're far enough away. That time we weren't. Also don't have my frickin' wind devils out. Damn it. Let's not forget the basics here. That'd be great. Nothing to say, nothing to talk about. Just have to get past the guy. And then get past the next one. And then get past the boss. Dude, I was out of the way of that. I leapt out of the way. I guess I didn't leap out of the way enough. Well, that's... frustrating, but what you gonna do? Only we've been able to get a couple more Ugnin Bloom. Won't be nearly the problem anymore. Dude's like, yeah, we had the dude down like pretty low. Now he's back up to like full health. Oh, no way.
Can't do that.
Ooh, I did not dodge that time like I should have. We just got lucky he didn't land it. That should have been another death there. When I dodged into the wall. That one was me. That was another one on the me list of mistakes. I went to dodge, and instead of hitting my 1 key to dodge, I hit 2 key for my for the bone chilling cry. That one annoys me more than times where you can't do anything. It's when I do something stupid. And I hit like the wrong button, you know? It's the stupid mistakes that are the most annoying. Now, if I can just avoid making another stupid mistake, should be able to bring him down. The good news is we can't lose any more XP. I've already lost it all for this level. I dodged there, but I dodged into a rock. Oh boy, it's just one of those days. We'll get past them. Things were going pretty smooth, actually, so we were due a hiccup. A little bump in the road, and this just happens to be the one for right now. Try and get him into a slightly more open location. This might be a little bit better for fighting him in. Almost either.
We can't do that.
Roots. Use our crystal there.
That skill's not ready.
So we didn't take the full amount of damage. It's that 75% absorption. Every time I get close. We've been trying to clear this for 25 minutes now. Dude, we're doing so well. So well. Please just let me drop this guy. I don't know how the second one's gonna work, but please just let me drop this guy. Doesn't have much heal. Do I really just have to kill him with the could kill him with the Wind Devils?
Can't do that yet.
Not how I'd want to do it, but maybe that's what we gotta do.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
I had to use another one of my crystals, but he's dead. We're moving on. That's all that matters. Doesn't matter how it was done.
I can't.
All that matters is that it is over. It's probably the first time you guys are ever going to be seeing one of these have nothing in it. Oh, 716. Never mind. It had a little bit. What would we be without that 716? I swear, if the second one appears right now, I might cry. Progenitor of Darkness. What a... Oh, such a good name. He's down. Now we just have to gain back all that XP that we lost in the Nemesis. It'll take a couple minutes, but you know what? Now that we're moving in the right direction again, shouldn't be a problem. Mythical Sanguine Crescent. Rip and tear till it is done. Ooh, that gives plus to Berserker too. Sorry. Legendary one-handed axe for bleeding, physical, and internal traumas. I think this thing's going to get some use at some point in the future. Would not be surprised. Would not be surprised whatsoever.
Skill's not ready.
Portal. Check and see if there was any loot anywhere else.
Skill's not
I don't know what that for. Our portal's okay. Let's not do that one. Let's avoid that one. Let's keep going forward. Okay, here we go. Let's find our friend.
Is that you, Mother? And as
Snap
you
out of it.
wait, the void? That's ridiculous. Nothing living survives in the void. An unfortunate accident. Ah, trouble. She and I go the void. That's ridiculous. Yes, I think I remember now. The void. It clouds my mind. To Malmouth, I see.
Skill's not ready.
Please no horn. Just no Nemesis horn right now, please. Mythical Beast Caller's shoulder pads.
That skill's not ready.
That's the loots. Loot. Exit. Let's just take a quick look. Oops. Yep. Oh, thankfully we only got hit by the one nemesis. Oh my goodness. But that took 30 minutes for just that one nemesis. Oh man. Boy, did that slow down our progress today. We've had a lot of really good luck, mind you. Oh, hang on a second. I forgot to talk to Ulgrim.
It's
all right,
good
Ulgrim,
to see
speak.
the sun again. You're right, of course. But you have to feel me. Oh, great. Well, the unpleasantness in the void is behind us. It seems we're stepping to the north is Malmouth.
What is this? Mythical Undying Oath. Cold. Ooh, actually, hang on a second. Cold damage, frostburn, health regen, +3 to Rallying Cry. Rallying Cry -1 sec. Wearing this. We are so wearing this. Okay. Put it on right now. We don't have our leap anymore, so let's gonna return home really quick so that way we can get our leap back. Obviously, we've needed it from time to time, but this is just much more useful. It gives us we can use our rallying cry excuse me, faster, which means we can get our heal a second faster. How is that not? Just a whole bunch of awesomeness. So we're gonna put you over here, and the one we want is Glyph of the Storm Clap and a Word Stone.
Got something you need stashed?
Actually, I might not need the Word Stone. That actually solves some issues.
What brings you to my forge? Don't get killed out there.
Safe storage, no questions asked.
The only thing we're lacking right now is piercing. And oddly enough, acid. At one point, we were 160% over our acid cap. No more. No more. Surely there's something piercing, right? Pierce damage. Really? Can't use that. Can't use that. Well, fortunately, I can't do that one, so we're still lacking on Pierce. So we get some.
We'll give you a good price on what I've got left. Put it to good
If we
use.
do that, we'll be better. Some of our future gear might have something a little bit more forgiving. Let's see how quickly we can get through the outskirts here. Doing pretty decent damage. Maybe on some of these totems. We can get 2 more Ugden. That would be bonus. I'd have to do it for next. Let's get back there. Guys, we're out of bounds.
That skill's not ready.
You get to survive because the game decided you get to live outside the law. Why? Who knows? That's actually happened a couple times. I've never really saw it before. But I think it's a bug that actually got introduced. I'm sure it happened before, but I don't remember seeing it. Doesn't mean that it wouldn't happen. It's just that I don't remember seeing it. Can't leave you guys behind. We're now down off the Lone Watch. Between Warndale.
Skill's not ready.
Make sure we see everything.
I can't do that yet.
Cut back across the one day.
I can't do that.
Ourselves a big box.
That skill's not rich.
Get in the middle of this fight. We can pull any of the Missy. Here. We should have another chthonic area. A little portal here somewhere.
That skill's not ready.
Ooh, we got ourselves a paper.
I can't do that yet.
It is a cathodic totem. I was hoping it was going to be a green. Hey, if it drops something good, I won't complain too much. The World Keeper's Thicket. Nothing too big for me. Crystal. Oh, just random things spinning. Hey, double rare. What we got here? It is the Purifiers. Redeemer Chest Guard of Arcane Balance. Elemental burn, frostburn, electrocute, defensive ability, offensive ability, elemental resist, bleeding resist, some reduced freeze duration. A couple little skills. Too shabby. Tell you what, Murmur really is starting to do some wonderful work. Murmur is the rumor devotion ability, and it increases their cold resistance. Oh, does that ever help? Let's go say hello to Delia. This is going to be this night. Delia has a... I think her first one's into the city. The second one's into the portal. Do that. Do the portal in it.
I hope you're ready to write the next chapter of my...
Alright, we'll look for clues. There's the...
Can't do that yet.
Not gonna worry about it right now. I don't have anything that's happening inside of it, so all the going in there would do to us is probably get us ambushed by the damn Nemesis. I'd rather be perfectly honest, considering how long it took to do the other one. I mean, that one, theory should be easier, as long as you don't get nullified, which is always a super risk. So if you get hit with the nullification, you just kind of die.
Can't do that.
Chthonians are so messy. What's that? That is the really great pants. Really? That's the name of an item. They better be really great. Really great pants. Turns out, still okay. Cunning, spirit, health, energy, regen, movement speed. 8% dodge. Light radiates, chaos, elemental. Shimmering splendor, 100% chance when hit. The splendor of these pants is too great to behold. Confuses targets. You gotta love items like that. Oh, Frozen Aster. That's new. Frozen Aster is definitely. All right, so we have a really great pair of pants. I feel like I should wear them. They're not really for me. Obelisk. Second phase, that's good. We have reached the outskirts of Malmouth. I really do love this section of the game. I don't know why. I know a lot of people have a lot of issues with the candle district or something like that. I always enjoyed this. I really enjoyed this area. I don't know why. I guess I kind of like the urban design of it. You've been out in the wastelands for so long. The fact that you're kind of in a city that has been severely attacked and beaten down. It's just something different and unique. I really, really like it. There we go, Guardian. Just another obelisk to me. But you don't even have a second life. Just want to make sure. I think it's theirs. A double rare. Okay, what is this one? Oh. Here we go. It is a storm-charged, exalted Howdah of Ferocity. Double rare one-handed, ranged, lightning cold, lightning frostburn, electrocute, physical damage to lightning, OA, attack speed, casting speed, +2 savagery, movement speed, and chain lightning. Chain lightning is always a fun one to have around. Always like a little bit of chain lightning. Front we go. Into the cellar. Let's get our story for Gravis. That way she'll give us the next piece, which I think is going to portal. Hang on a second. Let's clear out this one section. Can't remember if they right back. Don't think so. Anyway.
I can't do that yet.
They apparently do. Or maybe they do. Hey, level 97. Good times, good times, good times. I was mistaken. The bottom part here is the part that doesn't go anywhere. So make sure we take a look at that.
That skill's not ready.
Level 97. Oh, not many skill points left, guys. So sad. Here on out, it's basically freeing up skill points by finding new gear. Hoping. Kind of planned ahead just enough. Nope. Last 2 points, I guess, going to Storm Touched. Or last 1 point, I guess. We're not floating any points, which kind of sucks. I would love to have a little bit of extra room where we could move something out. Like I said, we're kind of balanced in that way, maybe. We might find some gear that is plus Berserker, plus one all skills type stuff. Let us do a little bit more. Little box, nothing much. her survivability is actually pretty... I've thought about getting rid of Ghoul. Grabbing something else besides Ghoul. I don't know. I mean, it's a wonderful get you out of jail card. But we get our life seal. Part of the, see, I say that, but part of the life seal we have is from Google. I don't know where I would spend a lot of the extra things that would free up. We would have some options, but we have this build has very limited numbers of activatable abilities or offensive devotion skills. Could get another defensive, maybe a type of damage absorption, but I mean, then you're just kind of half dozen of one, you know, or my brain can't remember the quote. 6 of one, half dozen of another. I knew it was gonna work out at some point. Where's? I mean, we open this up. What's in here? I mean, there's. Oh, I see it. There's a guy. There was an guy. Nice little hidey hole. I can get zapped from that way, but I can't go that way. Always lovely. Overrun.
Skill's not ready.
There is our travel point. Go. Rift Gate is cleared of enemies.
Here we are. Not to worry.
Ogrim. Speak to Ogrim. Enter the Malmouth sewers. And quickly kind of meander back towards the is actually the path to the sewers, so do that in a minute. I think we can head out this direction, get there. There should also be a shrine or something. Definitely want to get that.
Do that yet.
I picked up a decent number of. Would you sell me an Ugdom bomb? No. No, you won't. Oh well. The box, dead guy. Nothing. Why'd you die up here protecting that? Okay, can we go under here and take a look? I'm getting zapped every 5 feet by those things. Just hit that so often. That is highly annoying. Hey, purple. Mythical Codex of Rivix. Agrilegs.
That skill's not ready.
There's some stuff upstairs. Get that way. I can meander myself all the way around for just a couple of random dudes. I think it's like right here. We'll go this way. Could be on the outside of the wall. Could be in this section on the outside of the breach. Actually, see where. Oh, it's right there. Nice. Yeah. Carried. Yep, done. How many more do we need then? We need... We can flip it now. We can flip it now. Alright. We have to go back this direction. Here, Dahlia. Dahlia. Listen to you. Search the cinder wastes. Hopefully, while we search the cinder wastes, we do not get jumped. Who's up here? Around a bit more. Oh, back into the void. Andrago's Thrall of Dravas. 106. We don't need everyone else coming right now. We're son of. Which one of you is now healing? We were doing really good, and then one of these guys decided that their boss needed healing. That's the minion. Oh, well, that is an MSI. Oh, boy. We got problems. Guys, we got serious problems. Fighting Dravis and the winged asshole. And we died. Oh man, these chaos ones have just got it in for us tonight, don't they? I don't know where that one's located at. To be perfectly honest. Oh, that's not too far. Okay, well, question is, how long is this one going to take? Good news is all of their aggro will have gone away and puts us at another location, so we can approach a little bit. But yeah. My hope is that I'll be able to take out the minion of Dravis and all those guys, and then we can make the decision on whether we just peace out or if we fight the Nemesis. Probably give one more go at the Nemesis, but then if we die to it, just be like, nah, screw it. Get into Malmouth and run Malmouth as hard as we can for a bit.
That skill's not ready.
Malmouth is my favorite. Oh, we'll see if it's Fangs. But out of the original 2 expansions and even the original game, I don't know why. I just mythical dementia. put those on. Let's pull you. Gonna have to take out your friends first. Oh, even the minion of Draven is freaking 2.3 million health. We're missing it too, so he actually has some. He might have some dodge. I wouldn't think his DA is that high. Could totally be wrong though.
That skill's not ready.
We don't need this guy healing Big Gravis. There we go. Now we can dig out Ben Drago's for all the Gravis. He won't get healed no more. Otherwise, he's a lot easier to take out when he doesn't have the heal. Gravis' offering. I'm gonna just keep exploring this area and we'll wind up over here by the Nemesis. Or we could peace out. To be honest, I don't much feel like fighting that Nemesis after what happened with the last one. You know? That being said, he does give loot.
Yeah.
You know? Here's Gobble. Visage of Madness. Level 107. That's a hard hit too. Okay. Was not expecting that. I'd seen it once before, but I figured we could kill him before. I'd even thought about hitting up one of my crystals, but I didn't. There's the Nemesis. Let's avoid him for a second. So we did lose out on that little bit of XP, but not too concerned. Make sure our window is well. I wonder if he does piercing too. Although he might have some like damage reduction. Quite possible. A lot of bosses. So that would make it to set. You could burn a chaos potion and see what happens. Make some distance. Maybe that's how you're going to sort things? Oops. This thing can move? Oh, that's Dravis's offer. Gotcha. This time he didn't trigger, or he didn't even trigger our rule. So he must have had some type of reduction on him that the potion kind of just absorbed. Let's see if we can beat the Nemesis. We're right here. We'll give it a try. I mean, won't go too much on him.
That skill's not ready.
There are the 2 nullification orbs. Come on, where are the nullification orbs? Those.
I can't do that.
Do not get hit by the nullification orb. There we go. Alright, we got him. Ooh, was it worth it? Didn't even get a Storm Fang armor. That sounds Asterkarn-y. Elemental burn, frostburn, electric. Winds of Asterkarn. Yeah, sure, why not? That was Asterkarn-y as a word. Fringes of Sanity. Luckily, we don't have any more nemesis to fight. Unless there's someone new. There was a new beast one. We're already 2 cathartics though, which made it rather unique. It was the only class that had 2, wasn't it? Imperials have a lightning guy, lightning boy. The bigger ethereals, the second, the Vanguard, whatever it is. Whatever. Add Alexander.
That skill's not ready.
So that is our out. Just wanna. Actually, that's just a small loop, isn't it? Not gonna worry about it. What's happening? That doesn't sound good.
Can't do that yet.
Lunal Volga, Steward of the Dreams. Such great names. Aren't you Bloodsworn? Why should I help you? Oh. Let him out. Hope you learned. Cool. That could have gone much worse than it did. That actually wasn't nearly as bad as it could have been. Well, I'll see you later on. Let's hit the sewers. We still got about 2 hours worth of stream time here. Next break looks like to be in about 30 minutes. Probably had one run, not quite when I wanted it, but you know, it happens. Like I said, I'm trying to time things with the Twitch breaks for taking my personal breaks, just because that way people aren't missing things, which sucks. The fact is like, oh, you have to be a subscriber so you don't miss things on my stream is super predatory. And I really hate how Twitch does it. Now, but unfortunately, Twitch is still one of the bigger streaming platforms. Although, I mean, a lot of my views come off of I honestly think that YouTube is going to surpass Twitch. It's probably going to be about 2 years. YouTube still has to do. YouTube's biggest problem is that they do not have a very good front page for videos. Can't do that. It makes sense because they're based on videos. I mean, Twitch doesn't have a good anything for finding VODs, you know? If YouTube just improves their algorithm for finding things like live streams, they will quickly surpass Twitch. And it'll be basically an overnight thing. Things that they have to make sure that they do. So they can do two. It's probably three things that's keeping them slightly behind. One is the copyright stuff. Content claims on music while you're streaming. You know, if you're streaming a game and something comes on, you can get hit for it. They need to be more lenient with that for their streams. And obviously the issue will be you'll get people who are just like, oh, I'm a DJ, I'm playing songs, and I'm streaming. They'll have to deal with that somehow. But it's like you can't really do reaction content in a stream format. People do, but they're making the money from other sources, not ad revenue. And if they change that up a bit,
skill's not ready,
as well as making it easier to find streams that you want to on subjects that you want. Their monetization is already much better than Twitch. And their social side of it is actually becoming quicker. Obviously, they are years ahead of Twitch on, like, the actual broadcasts. The fact that you can broadcast on YouTube at 1440p, 60, even 4K streaming on Twitch is never going to be able to do that. Best you can do there really is 1080p. Pretty kind of sad. They're just getting clowned on. Yeah, one of these stays in the next probably 2-3 years. So, get that box. I think YouTube will surpass. Just have a quick little run through the rest of these sewers. Go into that little side room here. I'd like to get as much as Malmouth as we can built. And can proceed to the city pretty quick. Inside the big nemesis was the rest of these guys were taken down. Obviously that one boss inside the rift we were just in was a little annoying, but we were able to. We died the once. Here's our That's one of those little things in this game that makes it so good, is the 360 rotate. It's absolutely awesome. Why it's not in other games, I do not know. The fact that that's like one of your unique things, it's like, it shouldn't be. It's just a really good thing. Everyone should have it. Here is our guy. Galacros Mountain. Can't do that yet. To you.
Can't do that yet.
Enemy boss killed. Wonderful. Wonderful. Section over here still. Let's see. Making noise at me. Look at him, just funny considering I'm using cold. We're melting to the cold. That's how you know you're in trouble. When the cold melts you.
Can't do that yet.
I guess if cold can burn you, it can melt you. Only makes sense. And if that doesn't make sense to you, then I don't know how cold being able to burn you makes sense. These. There is our fast travel point. Welcome to the Resistance.
You better have a damn good reason to be here. Eh? As far as I know, the Black Lead, I don't know what that means.
So, this is what... Yes.
If you're serious, the Ethereals do...
Okay. Enter the Candle District. Lower the bridge. Destroy the wagons. Let's drop off some goods here.
Got something you need stashed?
Trying to run low on space. What is this? Mythical Sigil. Spirit locked. I could use some more rings. Ours are a little old. Mythical Tainted Swampers. I mean, they're not bad. Not as good as what we have, but I mean, they're not bad. Have that shield. So plus all skills. We're gonna save those two. All right.
Safe with me. Promise.
And
Come see what's left of my wares.
So the loot's
Put it to good use.
low green. All right, Kennel District. Imperial Colossi. Who's he? Thank you. I think this is where our little dude who can either rescue or not rescue. Level 98. Running out of levels, guys. least we still got more content. I was kind of bummed that they didn't increase the level cap. Because I was hoping that they were going to add more devotion points. Alright. He's not going to allow us. It's a random thing. That is determined when you first create your game. Whether or not he will attack you or whether he'll accept your help. There's nothing you can do about it. No way to change it, as far as I know. Completely dice roll predetermined, which kind of sucks, but I mean, it's not like we're really doing a whole lot of, you know, I was gonna say massive stuff, BioWare style. Is this a good thing? Is this a positive choice? Is this a negative choice? We're not doing like a system like that. Alright, here is one of our targets. Ely Boy has to go first. Here. Kill the Guardian. Alright, we took out one of the wagons. That was the northern one. Something. Barrels to bust. Some barrels to bust. And we should be able to cross here. And oh, totem. Happily do that. We will happily do another totem. Totem here. Let's grab this box. You don't really have to clear this area. Item we're looking for is not here, but I want to clear this area. I don't like having all the map hidden. And also, I'm not going to say it's all because that one crystal, but hey, we're picking up a whole bunch of extra crystals, which means we're going to be able to upgrade some over here, which is always a good thing. We probably have enough of a stack to do that. We're starting to prep for the next one, you know? Mesmer. At least he isn't as annoying as the Mesmer in frickin' Subnautica. Those things scare me. Oh. Those things are right there.
Skill's not ready.
Yeah. It's want to fight these big guys. Somewhere over here is one of the cars. Also the gate.
I can't do that. Do that yet.
Probably one. All right, so that was the southern gate. We need the eastern gate. This is the hidden area. It's in there. Up the stairs we go. Your loot pile. Thank you.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
To get to that gate.
Can't do that yet.
So we're crossing there, going down. I see what's happening.
That skill's not ready.
I see what's happening. I think.
skill's not ready.
Back into the
See that.
Oh, bad guy. Olaf, keeper of the gates.
That skill's not ready.
Is there anything else over here worth my time getting? I don't know if that was worth my time getting, but we got it. Yeah. Let's go say hello to all the guys.
I
Hello,
was
guys.
beginning to breathe.
Now we can go back to just need that southern wagon, which should be there it is. Not even that far.
That skill's not ready.
Stupid floating eyeball. You cut it out. I know it's you that keeps summoning things, alright? Your sphere of protection ain't gonna do it. Those days are long gone for you. So we cleared all that. Hello guys. Didn't clear that section. We're just going to teleport back. I'm just going to cross the bridge just to reveal the area.
That skill's
Can't do
not
anything
ready.
too crazy. There's not much reason to come back into the Candle District. You get, connection back into it. There's really not much over here.
Can't do that.
Outside of maybe you'll find a mission over here or something like that. Outside of that,
I can't do that. That skill's not ready.
sewers. Speak.
Well, you weren't lying. I had you figured all
Done.
wrong.
Just doing my part.
I've spoken with Corinia. Corinia has...
Tech. You're now friendly with Malmouth.
Yeah.
Start to secure the city. I do have a Twitch ad break coming up here in about 7 minutes, so what we'll do is we'll clear this area down here, and then I'll run that ad break. Take care of probably the last break of the day, or might be. From there on, it's seeing how much Malmouth we can race. Good news right now is We don't really care about April. We're maxed out on our April resistance. Our resist reduction is going quite well. We'll probably take a quick side trip over to move those points from our devotions over to the new one. Just kind of being a simple. All gold are us. Best travel point.
The outpost is ours. Resistance had a
Reach the gates.
There you are. Well discussed.
We'll do the thing.
Corinne has given me the steel.
Also, I will do the thing. Is that one lady upstairs yet? Yes, she is. Hello, don't cry. Find your note. All right, excellent. We are set for our next couple of missions here. We'll do that, we'll do that, we'll do that. Let's quickly go down to the Coven. And we're going to remove the points from the owl and put the points into the... No, remove the points from the toad. Put the points into the owl.
Farewell.
Why are we doing that, you ask? Well, because Toad gave us some vitality resistance, some spirit, some offensive abilities, but it's mainly pet stuff. Gave us 3% lifesteal, which is nice. That I like. And then some vitality, some aether damage. It's, you know, but damage to beasts. But it's a lot of pet stuff. The owl, on the other hand, gives us a little cunning and spirit that we don't care about much. Does increase our OA and energy levels, so that's nice. Gives us 8% elemental resistance. It makes our skills cost 5% less. It gives us this here, which is kind of what I'm really looking at. So 50% more Frostburn, 50% more Electrocute with 50% more duration. That's kind of nice. And then it also gives us plus 30 to all damages, plus 15 defensive ability, and it does give us some reflected damage reduction, which means we won't, if we run into a reflection guy, we won't necessarily instantly pop. That being said, we are now missing 3 for the toad. I did not calculate that to this point. Well, but I'll have to think that over, because I'd have to waste more points. That being said, these guys are better than Toad. I don't know. I'll have to think it over. I'll have to think that over. It's probably not something that we're even going to worry about today. Probably a tomorrow thought process over the evening hours, you know. All right, let me run this ad. I'm going to hit the restroom and stretch the legs and meet back here 3 or 4 minutes, and we will push ourselves through the city of Malmouth, the Steel Cap District. All right, see you in just a minute.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left. Put it to good use.
Okay. Let's roll. Go up there and get him.
That skill's not ready.
Come on, keep running.
That skill's not ready.
Oh, I did kill you. You might say that I will not do it, but it's already done. Oh, yeah. Tearing through these guys right now. Go. Here is the first of our weapons crates. Send supplies.
That skill's not ready.
guys want to try and appear behind me, more power to you. Not going to help you. The only reason I don't want to go in here is because this might trigger the... the undead nemesis. And I really don't want to go ice versus ice. Because I'm certain the nemesis's ice attack is better than mine. At least I don't think I have enough freeze resistance to avoid his frickin' icebergs. I don't think I do. Stun resist 80. Yay. Life leech resists. That's why we were dying so quickly to those guys. Our life leech resist sucks. Energy leech, trap, freeze resist. Actually, we would do pretty good. 80% freeze resist. And then... that's, you know what? We probably wouldn't mind fighting that nemesis. I think that one would actually go pretty good. Shall we see what this one guy over here has for sale? Oh no, it's not this one? I thought that was the one that had the little guy on the edge. Maybe it's further on. Might be a different one too. Might be thinking I'm in a different area than I actually am. Nope. I was right. I was just... well, I was in the wrong area, but... this was the guy I was looking for, though. Oh, hang on. These are the ones I was looking for. Oh, got an itch. So this is the ones I was looking for to replace this. All right, let's see if any of them are any good. Obviously, when we get the Korba's Frenzy, it's going to take the place here. But these might be better. Poison Spectral... nope, don't... Chilled Spectral Axe of Frostbite. So just take a look at the difference between these two here. It does 710 less damage. The one on the left there, the Rhymefrost Spectral, is a level 70 weapon. It is 24 levels under this one. But the big caveat on it is that it is of alacrity. It has that 18% attack speed, which is huge. It is so huge. So huge that it is able to... the one on the right has 35 cold damage plus 239 cold damage. Plus, and then they convert the same amount. The only difference, which makes the left one better than the right one, well, it does have Howling Winds. We can't discount that. But it's that attack speed. That attack speed is everything. If this was Chilled Spectral Battle Axe of the Chilled Spectral Battle Axe of Alacrity, that's what we originally had, that the Korba's Decapitator replaced. And yeah, with the additional damage on the 94, it would work. It would so work. So if we can get one that is like of Alacrity or one of the other speed focused ones. Oh, no, I was speaking of all that and I didn't even, I don't think we're going to buy anything off this guy. We'll talk to him. Yeah. We could roll some of these. I also wanted to see if I didn't think he sold Ugdenbloom, but I figured I could check. Bust out there. Awesome.
I can't do that yet.
I was figuring there would just be something in that corner. Guess not.
Can't do that yet.
Goodbye, Guardian.
That skill's not ready.
Goodbye, everyone else. Level 99.
That skill's not ready. Can't do that yet.
Ugh, what a day, says the Mambo. Can't be that bad, you're home now. You could still be at work.
Can't do that.
Lush Weaver Horaxis is he's dead. We are now mangling
That
some of
skill's
these
not ready.
dudes. Malmouth is my house.
That skill's not ready.
All right, I'll set another point in there. And where do we want to set this one of two last points? Not my last points? What do you mean not my last points? Not my last points? Drogan's pack? Probably Oakskin. More Pearson Aether. More D8. More armor. Yeah, we'll go Oakskin.
That skill's not ready.
There are 4 skill points rewarded for... Are there any in Fangs?
That skill's not ready.
And 2 in Fangs, so I'm gonna get... What, 6 more? Not many. I mean, I'll take it. And 1 in for the other you in... Oh, And 1 in for the other U in AOM. I'm just gonna wait for a retype. I don't know what the hell that was. Oh, the other U is a question. Okay. Is that the one guy in the corner who was us before? I think that's a Coven quest, isn't it? Yeah. Hara's chest guard. Dynamite! So, Mambo, let me ask you this question. How awesome is it that dynamite and scrap and all of that now is auto-pulled from your bank? And you don't have to keep it on your person anymore. You're like, oh, damn, I don't have enough. Gotta travel back. Oh, it's... And it's just it's a simple quality of life thing. It's just so good. Simple quality of life, nothing major. Just simple QOA. QOL. Wow. Let's go back upstairs so we can get this stuff over here. Up. It's chest. Most NFG come from beating the 2, 6, and 12 shards of Shattered Realm. Oh. Well, I'm not even counting that type of stuff. So I'm not going to do any of that on stream, more than likely not. I might just do one day it's like, you know what, let's do a SR run, see what we can do. I'm sure people would be into an SR run. Yeah, I hear you. I agree. Although, to be perfectly honest, what I'll probably do after this stream on the day that I finish Fallen Gods will not be SR. It will probably be Sleep. Or some Heroes and Generals. You know how it is. I've also been doing Warframe as kind of a... It's weird because Warframe, in my eyes, is also an ARPG. But it's like, I've been playing Grim Dawn for like 8 hours a day. And I've been really enjoying it. But it's like doing Warframe, and I do a little bit of Warframe and I do a little bit of H&G. And it keeps me from getting like... burned, you know? Because doing 8 hours of anything in a day is enough. Even if it's something enjoyable like a game. You did miss me dying quite a bit, Mambu. I know that will upset you. Flesh Shaper. Was it Hinicus? Hinisus. It was annoyingly bad timing. So I was in the so I finished up Burwitch, right? And I went against the people of Burwitch, which was cool because I'd never done that before. That was very enjoyable. But I finished up all the other things that are kind of around Burwitch. And I got the mission to go into the Void and rescue Ulgrim. Sorry, yeah, Barrowhome. I don't know why they call the two villages that's basically sit next to each other, Burwitch and Barrowhome. Why not just call one Dogsville? That way you don't confuse. Why have two B's? I mean, is that too much to ask? But anyways, I cleared Barrowhome, and I went through the portal, and I cleared the first section of the portal, and you go into the next section of the portal there. And the horn sounded.
That skill's not ready.
The horn sounded, and it was the non-winged one of the Chthonians. And unfortunately, at the time, I had like. Actually, I still have it. I was sitting at 66 piercing, and it's a dude that has the multiple pierce animations attacks on you, and. Boy, did he just kick my ass. over, and over, and over, and over, and over, and over, and over again. Oh, man. Dude, saying that the dude had my number it just doesn't quite cut it. It took me 30 minutes to get past him. And unfortunately, it's like the area that I was playing in, there weren't really any wide open areas, so it was just those tight corridors that you have in that zone. So I would get into issues where it's like I would try and dodge away from his attack, and I would bump into the wall, and I wouldn't go anywhere, and he would instantly hit me and kill me. It was like... It was a pain in the ass. But, needless to say, we eventually did get through it. And then when we were in the next one, the other Chthonian showed up. And, but, so, the second Chthonian nemesis actually killed us. But the second Chthonian nemesis engaged us while we were fighting the, Dravis's guy. You know what I'm talking about. That big ol'... That big old boss one. Not a thrall. Whatever it is. Origin of the Slith. Page 1. Red light misgivings. Is this new? Is this new? I don't remember this. To be perfectly honest, I don't remember any of that last 2 minutes that I've done. If it is, it's something that I completely missed before. Unlike all of my playthroughs, where I just don't remember it. This feels new. There have been a couple of areas that felt new. Nothing that we couldn't handle, but I just did not have memory of it. Which I find kind of odd. Where you are was added in patch 1.18. How long ago was that? Oh, goody. Just what I always wanted. Oh shit, it's Shocky Boy. 6 years ago? How did I miss this then? How the hell did I miss this?
I can't do that yet.
Do I actually have a build that's just built around hitting Voldarin in the face? Alright, so that was ghoul triggering.
That skill's not ready.
Alright, goodbye, Voldarin. How the hell did I miss this? Or am I just I might just be misremembering. Maybe I'm just misremembering. Maybe I have done it.
That skill's not ready.
And I just don't remember doing it. You know what? This seems familiar. All of these guys, that part seems familiar. I think I have done it.
Can't do that.
Bulgrug, the Living Plague. Parts of it now do seem a little more familiar. I think I was just... thought I had seen something new earlier today, too. But then, obviously, there was a part earlier today that was new to me because I had never gone against Barrowhome. Today was my first time. It was fun. I like killing them.
Can't do that.
Yeah. See, I'm looking at it now. I'm pretty certain that I have done this area.
Skill's not ready.
I think I have. I think you're right. I'm pretty certain. I don't know why it seems so new. All right. I think it was just been a while since I've done this. I remembered this fight. This is the part that I really remembered, fighting the dude. And it wasn't that I was fighting the dude. It said I had to fight all the frickin' tentacle beasts too at the same time. Which I found really annoying the first time I did it. Luckily, it was less annoying this time. The power of resistance reduction. Got a secret area. Hello, secret area. Is that all that's within you? Really? Really, that's it? That's all? Not more? Yeah. I've done it before. I just wasn't remembering it, that's all.
That skill's not ready.
I just wasn't recalling it. I got excited because I wasn't recalling it. It's like, is this something new? Is this something unique? No. All right, let's get these guys moved. Off they go.
That skill's not ready.
We have reached honored status with Malmouth. All right, there we go. Resistance bomb. We'll blow the gate. We'll step through to get the fast travel point. Go, fast travel point.
So this is what preliminary report.
I don't care about walls. Walls can't stop my leap. There's the memory. I have your memory. Ulana Everfreeze has been frozen.
Can't do that yet.
All right, Riftgate those guys out. So resistance hideout, resistance hideout, resistance hideout. There we go. Wonderful. Excuse me. All right, let's turn these missions in really quick.
Good work out there. You can be good on you to put yourself at risk for the, I believe, Corinia.
A little bit of a stutter there. Where does she drop her thing? Isn't it off to the side or something?
Perfectly safe illusions.
Perfectly safe illusions. For some reason my brain thinks she drops it off to the side somewhere. I can't remember.
Rescue the women, the Fleshworks.
Captain Wilford tells me. I was wondering if I'm talking about the Black Iron Docks. Oh.
Yep. We'll do the Black Iron Docks. What? Let me just get it. I thought for some reason I thought something got dropped off. Can't remember what I'm thinking of. Probably trying to confuse myself again. Alright. Go bust out the docks. Won't take long to get through the rest of the city into the Fleshworks. I think I might go a little bit longer than normal. Normally I'd stream for about 20 more minutes. So I think I'm just going to finish Malmouth today. Go a little bit over the time that I would normally stream. And just finish it up and start fresh on Forgotten Gods tomorrow.
Skill's not ready.
But let's see how we do. We've been plowing through Malmouth. Well, ever since we got past that frickin' Chthonian. He did slow us down for about 30 frickin' minutes. Luckily, we don't run into something like that again. I won't. That's an easy just run back and get it. I think they're the only ones that have an additional thing for the Fleshworks, right?
That skill's not ready.
Yeah.
That skill's not ready.
Did that Cauldron guy ever give me a quest? No. I asked him right before I left to hop the portal.
That skill's not ready.
We'll ask him when we go back for the Fleshworks quest.
That skill's not ready.
Where to put that there but not be able to use it?
That skill's not ready.
Well, I mean, why do they move the lady that does your devotions?
Can't do that.
Is there an actual point to moving her? Or is it just because, well, that one lady died and you have to use the next lady? Or she's gone. Whatever. I don't know if it actually ever says she dies. She's just not there anymore. Maybe she's in the Fangs. Who knows? No spoilers. All right.
Was the mission back before the city fell? We had a council that managed.
So we have mission for the council. We'll go see if they'll give it to us now. I don't know if they will or not. We aren't actually to the Fleshworks. Still won't let me use it. I think I have to get a little bit further.
That skill's not ready.
Nope, nope. She has a quest now.
I can.
Find the other your seer Rugia said something about. Rolling, rolling, rolling.
can't slow us down now, man. Ain't no stopping me. Not even what was it, Valdarin? We even went through him real quick, like. If he won't slow me down right now, ain't nothing else going to.
That's good. Already.
One. That was weird. He must have had his shield up. Do. I feel really fast right now. I wonder what my attack speed is. I haven't taken a look to see what my attack speed is in a while, but I feel like I'm swinging these damn axes pretty quick right now. Physique. Oh, we did hit 100. 100, guys. 100. All right, there we go. Share Grim tool of this build? Sure. Just know that it's not complete yet. Still has a little way to go. Give me just a second. I can share the Grim tools of it. Do. The amount of times people are asking for this, I should just. I think that's it, isn't it? Let's see here. Yep, there we go. Okay. And share. Copy. Let's make sure that it's the right thing that I copied. Yep, that looks good. That looks good. That looks good. That looks good. And share it to all. This is level 100 Primalist. This is the frozen. Oh hell, what did I call it? Frozen Thunder. Frozen Thunder. All right, there you go. It has been a lot of fun. I am more than happy to this is the first build I've ever shared. I think I'm gonna do a video about it after I get done with the stream. I might do some on some of the other builds I've done. Although some of them are probably pretty straightforward. Vindicator and things like that. All right. Right?
Skill's not ready.
Just run them through them now. Can't slow us down. Ain't nothing they can do. What's my DPS on this guy? Well, not as high as it will be soon. 62,151 is my highest DPS hit. DPS here says 72,900 though.
Skill's not ready.
I can't remember how this compares to some of my other builds. This playthrough seems to have gone, well, outside of one or two hiccups, generally based around the Nemesis or the Undercity, where I was running into all that reflect damage. This seems to have gone very smooth. I think this is one of my better builds. And so that is dual activating. We'll use our potion there. Alright, first one's done. Our next ghoul should be ready. Might not even need them. Yeah, I don't think we're maxed out on our attack speed yet, but we're definitely swinging like a madman. We've kind of gotten our energy regen and our energy levels to the point where we're not. Every once in a while before we could get lower. We wouldn't completely bottom out, but we would get a little low. There was the ghoul activating again. Alright, Draven, you want to go down or what? Come on. Join your friends in hell. There we go. What's the current attack speed at? 182. So we're getting pretty close. We're getting darn close. Well, I think Berserker class is not that amazing. Decent. Some existing classes are better. Oh, quite possibly. I've had a lot of fun with it. Though. But I also think that a lot of it hasn't been figured out too. I think there might be some big stuff that, as people play a little bit more, they'll figure out. I already know my next build that I'm going to be doing, and I'm really looking forward to it. I'm going to be doing and I don't even think the next one's going to be it might be a werewolf build. I haven't decided. I think I'm going to cultist on the next one. I'm gonna do just like a massive bleed build on a cultist. Might go two-handed. I could go werewolf on that one. Either or. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a lot of fun. I can't wait to get the full set for this dude too. I have one piece of the 4 so far. Cannot wait to get the rest of it. I thought that was something to pick up. It looks like glowy candles. I thought it was like a lore tidbit.
Skill's not ready.
Well, we got ourselves a shrine here.
Can't do that yet.
Tony's yelling at me. The ad for Twitch is going right now, so I'm going to take a moment, step away. That way the Twitch folks don't miss everything coming up. But after that, we're going to finish. If it takes 30 minutes, it takes 30 minutes. If it takes an hour, it takes an hour. If it takes 5, we take 5. But I'm going to get up and stretch the legs, and I'll be back.
I sense turmoil within you. Safe journey.
Okay, welcome back to the Twitch, folks. I've taken a wee bit of a break.
Skill's not ready.
Let's get back into things. I did switch out and go back to the Toad, even though it's, like I said, it's not the best option. A second. How did I all of a sudden... How long have these not been working? Oh. I bet you I get some from Toad itself. Now they'll be working again. But we're going to start. We have 2 points and we're going to be putting them into Leviathan. Leviathan is going to turn up the dial on our build immensely. So first point into Leviathan here gives us 145 base cold damage and an additional plus 80% cold damage. The second one gives us 35 physique, 8 health, 8% health, making us tankier. Third one gives more energy, more DA. Fourth one is more resistances, all of which we'll gladly take. This one, 302 base cold with another 100% cold damage. This one, 1,353 frost burn. And then eventually we're not even going to go for the whirlpool right off the bat. That'll be the last tick for us, probably. Velexteria. Come on out here. Let's avoid that.
That skill's not ready.
Alright, you stop. I think that one was healing her.
I can't do that.
Alright, there we go. Velexteria is now dead. So the DPS you have now is about what I had when I beat the final boss, but your OA is probably better. We haven't even reached our final form yet. You know, having done all the video on damage conversion and stuff like that, I never really done my own build focusing too much on damage conversion. I would do a little bit, you know? I would do a little bit, but never just get like super hardcore into it. This time I kind of just focused a little bit more, and a lot of it was pure luck, you know? My 2 weapons have that, the conversion on them, so I'm able to convert some there. But it's just one of those things where it's like, this time, you know, it's like, I'm going cold, I'm going lightning. That's what the build is. Why, with the other builds, it's like, I'm just going to make as much lightning up here or something like that. This one was a little more focused on getting those... building around that type of stuff, so... It felt quite good. It felt quite good. And a lot of times when I do my devotions, they won't be based on my damage type. This time I based them on my damage type. The only other time I based them on my, I kind of based them on my damage type was my Vindicator build.
That skill's not ready.
Ooh, we got some Ugden Bloom. That's actually helpful.
That skill's not ready.
So what is the first Berserker class you're going to build into, Nambu?
That skill's not ready.
I can't remember if you said you were... I've talked to a lot of people about their potential builds. I can't remember if I asked you what it is.
Can't do that.
The Nightblade? That's... I was thinking you were doing Nightblade Berserker, which is one of the options that I had originally looked into. It was actually what I was going to do until basically the morning of, and I was like, you know what if we looked at Tribalist really quick? And I made the decision in like the 25 minutes before the stream started that, you know what, I'm going to do Tribalist instead, and we're going to do... Actually, I take that back. That was the day before. That was the day before. Because I'd been looking at it the day before. But I did spend that morning making that thumbnail. I really like the thumbnail over on YouTube. It really kind of has the feel of what we're doing here. We got one more vent left to go, and then we're headed into the fleshy mess. Did I see a totem down there? Maybe not. Maybe this is where I saw. Nope, I see a totem on the map. Apparently, I wasn't showing my items again. Mythical Sigil of the Depraved. I don't know why I'm hitting that button so much. Foolish Hunger just reached its maximum rank. Here's the last one.
I can't do that yet.
When it all starts coming together, man. Things just crumble in front of you. It's so much fun. It'll be interesting to see how Forgotten Gods plays. I'm just hoping we get more bits of my final set. I would love to have the second axe. Like, so yeah, we are now using an axe that is 30 levels below our current. Levels below. It's a level 70 weapon at level 100. That is a big pile of dead we just left there.
I can't do that.
That's a big old pile of dead. Alright, cool. Slay the guardian of the sanctum of flesh. And then, hang on a second. We'll go speak to the lady. I don't think she gives us anything else. I think that was her last one.
Have the councilman? Good.
Could be wrong. I think this is actually closer. Do I want to go over there? You know what? I kind of want to do that, Totem.
That skill's not ready.
Hey, we got a blueprint out of it. I'll take a blueprint. What is the blueprint for? It is Conduit of Frenzied Whispers. Less damage from Eldritch, health, energy. It's an amulet. Plus 2 to... Whoa. Excuse me, what? How close are we to 377? It gives +1 skills... +1 to all skills in Berserker. Excuse me, what? Excuse me, what? I can pull enough points from Physique to put 377 into Spirit. If you're gonna give me +1 to all my skills in Berserker, I can do that. Yep, I'll do that. I'll do that. Well, let's just go this way. Here we go. I will save you guys. There you go.
That skill's not ready.
All right. Into the flesh works we go. Let's finish this up. there anything in there to click?
Skill's not ready.
Don't see any clickables.
Skill's not ready.
New consensus? That? That? I always feel there should be a way into that room, but I never see anything in there. There might be.
That skill's not ready.
All right.
That skill's not ready.
Thing is, we could be doing probably. We could almost have Leviathan completed if we went and did the 3. No, 2, because I did the steps up until the point where we got the shrine. So there were 2 more left there. There's Valbury, and then there's... Oh, whatever the cathartic one is. I can never remember the cathartic one. Whichever that one is. I don't know why that's the one I forget, but it is. We have a shrine right here, too, so...
Can't do that yet.
Not going to worry about maxing out, but... Yeah, by the time we get through with Forgotten Gods, we're going to be getting hit with a mighty big stick.
Can't do that yet.
We want to talk about habit. I looked up at my buffs. I was like, oh, my XP booster is run its course. Let's not re-up the XP booster. We get into that autopilot. It's like, hang on a second, that's not going to do anything for us. Would you look at that? We got a double rare. Got ourselves a double rare. Double rare pair of pants. The Maniacal Redeemer leggings of Dancing Shadows. All right.
That skill's not ready.
I think that one area up top is the one that I want to go to fight the other, maybe. I can never remember how it's all divided up here.
Can't do that.
Yeah, Malmouth is seeing better days. Things going on here, not good.
Can't do that yet.
Nightmare fuel. Oh, mythical Enderos, whatever it is. We have a couple of those before. Always kind of fun. Really nice gun.
Can't do that.
All right. Bye, bad guys. The ethereal storm bearer. Not gonna protect you, dude.
So precious few moments in your brief lives, and you spend yours chasing after me? I would be flattered if it weren't so pathetic. But you have my curiosity. Tell me, what is my former vessel doing here, in the heart of the enemy? You, an abandoned vessel, think you're just going to march in here and threaten all that we've created?
Yes!
Don't make me laugh.
Many of you are kind of fallen to me.
While it's true that you've managed to disrupt our efforts in Burwich and spared the Black Legion from a ruthless slaughter, you merely delay the final stroke. Nothing you've done, no ethereal you think you've killed will save humanity from its fate. We are infinite, and the old gods that subjugated us have gone from this world. None remain who can oppose us, and those of your kind who do not accept this reality will perish without exception.
You may be infinite, but so is my pleasure in killing your kind.
That skill's not ready.
Illustria the Mind Thief. Phase 2. Not gonna go any better for you. I'm chopping. I'm swinging for the fences. Boom.
Not possible.
Guess what? It's possible. It's possible. All right, so that was a skill point. Lovely. Boom, boom. Oakskin? A little more DA. Did I just curse her over? That might have been the personal rift. All right. That one's all done. Only got a couple bad guys left, everyone. They might be running and hiding in the basement here, but guess what? We're gonna find them. We're gonna find them. Ooh, and he dropped us a double rare. Why, thank you, sir. What was this one? The Arsonist Preserver Dagger of the Elements. Okay. We might get some use with this one when we do our Berserker Knights Night Blade. Sounds something daggery that I would use for that. What was that? The flesh works.
My kingdom and topple my greatest creation.
Have they added some more voiceover dialogues? It's probably another thing that I did hear before that I just don't remember hearing. Radolgar, the, I don't know, flesh peddler, whatever his name is. Well, shit. I might have screwed myself. Poor Mambu's having issues. I don't want to smile. He's had a bad day. There's an area in FoA you have to gain access to before you hit a certain rep. Oh, that's tricky. Oof, I don't know. That's... A free human here. That's odd. That's very odd. All right, we're gonna let him go. Hopefully we don't regret this. I need to get them all, so we're making a clean sweep of this place. Gotta clean the filth out. Take revenge on them for killing all these people and turning them into bridges and other more unmentionables.
That skill's not ready.
Soon the suffering cries will end. There is one last fiend to vanquish. Actually, a couple more, but
I will enjoy crushing.
That skill's not ready.
Flesh Weaver Krieg. Sorry, Krieg. You didn't get me the first time, you're not gonna get me this time. You've already been stopped. Burn it down. Tell you what, this game is dark on so many levels. It's like this, you know, it's like, oh, Diablo, oh, it's dealing with, you know, oh, the you know, satanic things, and it's like, you know, the devil is, nah, bruh. Grim Dawn, the Grim Dawn, much darker than any of the Diablo stuff that I've played so far. Hagovar, the Bone Monger. Here we go. I know we don't have to do this one right now, but I'm going to do it right now. Just turn this in. You're all cool. For some things, you just don't need to know. It's better that way. All right. Do have one devotion point to spend. Let's get some more D8. There we go. Yeah, if we had gone and done Valbury and the other one, whatever the other one is, we'd be able to have gotten this one for the pierce resistance, would be quite nice, and then the big chunky cold damage. Not gonna lie, that'd be quite nice. That would be quite nice. All right. 22 over maximum. Just for the hell of it, I'm gonna burn a Spirit Bane ointment. So we're 47 over. Into the heart of the Sanction of Flesh. Alright, phase 1 is complete. Phase 2. Alright, we're taking a little bit of damage here. The Master of Flesh, Theoden Marcel. And who are you? And why are you here right now? Oh, Theoden's creation died. I don't remember him from before. Alright, there we go.
Humanity is ours.
And then dodge the wrong way.
You cannot stop us.
I don't want to stand in the goop. Alright, goop's gone. Our ghoul triggered. Oh, hang on a second. He summoned some dudes.
Your people slaughtered. Hope is there any for you that I destroy.
Alright, his creation's down. Oh. I think that was ghoul triggering. Go for the gold! There we go. Missive of the Master of Flesh.
That skill's not ready.
Uh-oh, what do we get? Mythical Divine Steel Shoulder Guard. Any other goodies from this den of horrors? Yep. Hey, I think that's the first time I've ever run all the way to the end there. What did we get? We got the Shadow Hurts. This is another one of those gimmick blades. The blade reads Authentic Replica Series 4 of 6. Do not offer to primordial powers. We now have 2 of those. We now have 2 of those. Speak to Creed. Speak to me.
What happened in the Fleshworks?
The Master of Flesh. They are a part of the secret quest? Nice. The Master of Flesh is no more.
So it is finished then. With the demise of this fiend, a major pedestal in the ethereal hierarchy crumbles. Their forces here will become rudderless. Their collective will be scattered. Malmouth is a great victory for mankind. It will become a symbol of our resilience.
It's
that we
going
are
to take
not
some
done
cleanup.
Fighting for our right to exist. And we must keep on.
We will not go
fighting
quietly into
in the
that
name
night.
of those who sacrificed their
We're going to
lives for humanity
survive.
itself. We will never submit.
Awesome. What's the next move?
We can't afford to underestimate our enemies. There is a real possibility that the Ethereals will retaliate in some way for this loss. We must be prepared. The first step will be to exterminate the remaining Ethereal presence and secure Malmouth against a possible attack. Between Fort Icon and Malmouth, we now have major fortifications on both fronts, with access to the coastline and shipbuilding facilities. But every victory costs us lives. While the Ethereals are nigh limitless, every move we make must be carefully planned.
Agreed. Cool. All right, everybody. Well, that finishes up Ashes of Malmouth. We got it all done. We're victorious, and we got a whole bag of loot to prove it to. Awesome. Okay, so next time we're gonna go talk to this little gentleman down here that's sitting next to this kind of green circle, because tomorrow we start Forgotten Gods. Hope you all enjoyed today's stream, and have enjoyed the playthrough of the original story and so far Ashes of Malmouth. We are going to be continuing all the way through Forgotten Gods and into then Fangs of Asterkarn. I cannot wait for all that new stuff to come. I hope you all join me. But for tonight, I'm done. It's time for me to go get some dinner, sit down with the family, and relax. I hope all of you have a good day, a good week. Good night, everybody. God bless.